Yo, yo, yo. Bingy Bong Baron in the house. How you doing, Bingy Bong? Is that a man riding a horse? Mm. Chat. Pick that meme Strat. Chat. Pick that meme Strat. That's you on a horse? Been not too bad. Been not too bad. Been enjoying the YouTubes. We got like Nacho AoE, that was a big thing for me. Last month has posted several videos about me, which is cool. So enjoying that. Marco, how you doing? Good to see ya. We'll do team games and 1v1s. Why not? And if you have a strat that you would like me to play, it is chat pick strat today. So let me know what you would like to see, and I will do my best to do it. I don't know if the YouTube is going. We almost beat 1900 Elo with poop strats. Hey, they're not poop strats. They're your interpretation of poop strats. Do red phosphor with Mayans? Start the game already! They're not poop strats. Do red phosphor with Mayans. Oh, right. Mayans, red phosphor. I just don't think that works very well. Red phosphor with Mayans. Why Mayans? Yeah. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I just feel plumed archers are not very strong. With Vietnamese on this map? Okay. Vietnamese on this map so that we can see where they're dropping their stuff. Alright, I like it. At least I see the idea here. Zoom out. Oh, they're gonna know where I am.
Yes.
That's really close. Actually, castle drop here would not be terrible. It does mean we need to figure out some stone stuff. That stone we probably can't take uncontestedly. This is what chat wanted. We're gonna want to grab that elephant basically ASAP. Welcome. Oh gosh. Well, I overcooked the elephant a little bit. Fine. It's like right by my range. Look, he wanted it. This one's over here. Still need to find stone somehow. You guys run back. Ooh, or this one. Not the best, but at least we have an elephant. Pop pop. I normally would have opted for Dravidians on this map, but this is fine, I suppose. A little slow there. It's fine. Purple over here.
Yes.
Here's Sown. Now I know I'm kind of overcooking the food here, but that's fine. We need wood. The reason I've been doing that is so that I can maintain villager production with whatever's underneath my TC. And those guys can stay out on the elephants to make it a little bit more efficient. Oh, he did grab an elephant there. Oh. Oh, elephant all the way over here. Let's see if we can do some little trick skis here. Oh, now wanna come? Ooh! Not perfect, but it's good enough. It's good enough. It's fast enough. Oh, it's still like more food stuff. If he can find me another Elephanto. He could go over here. Maybe I read aside. I know it sounds crazy, but I thought I saw deer over here. Maybe those are those deer. It's fine regardless. One more. 23 plus loom. And up. Go one more on wood because we were a little slow to wood. And we're just gonna go stone. And we'll just sell stone. Purple up. A little worried, but it's fine. Trying FC here. It's gonna be risky. No. Let me play my game. Go bleep yourself. I'm just naked FCing. Let me be. If we get attacked, we get attacked. That's where we're at. You just tower. That's what you do. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Right, a lot of Skutniks. 14 on stone. Oh, he's gotten so many hits there. Red Castle Age. Forty. We just win here. Buddy, we're fine. Chill. No, this way. Oh. Ratans. I'm on food, weirdly enough. I need to be on gold. Realistically speaking. Park right here. Yeah, that was not great. We really just have to hit purple. Oh gosh. How does he have so many Rafas? I think I'm just cooked, to be honest with you. No TC. It's fine. Rafas are crazy strong. I don't have enough to buy. Oh gosh. Yeah, we're not doing great. Is the Ralphus gonna be... I don't think... Don't think preferred strat here for sure. I can't produce anything. I just have 5 archers. GG. Did we do enough? How many Rafas did he have? Like, he had a lot of Rafas. But how many vills does he have? 1 vill? Oh, he has vills back here. I think he has more wins or more vills than I do. I don't think I've ever seen Poopler play archers before. Yeah, because archers are trash. I mean, we both have kind of the same idea. We both absolutely destroyed each other's economy. But blue carried hard. Blue carried hard. I think we did some good damage on the scouts, though. Let's take a look at the overall statistics. I don't think this is a very good meme, at least for myself and my style of play. I don't think this is very good. But, yeah. He's 1700 elo, so that's interesting in itself. And this guy is 1600 elo, so not terrible. You guys are too old. No, you. Bro City over here. Well played. No, you're dead. Ah, you're missing upgrades. Yeah, how can I afford... That's another thing. If I'm going Phosphor strategy, like, how am I able to afford the upgrades? They weren't dead. I don't know why they resigned. I think they are dead, actually. If you just look at the number of knights that he has, my archers are still being quite annoying for what it's worth. And I think Teal just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Teal. Oh my god. Oh my god. You still want to say that they're not dead? Look at Teal here. Freaking Carry City over here. Poop Lord on YouTube. Poop Lord on YouTube. I think they're dead. Chat, do you agree? 5 archers and a dream. That's all you need. Memes, memes, and dreams. Lord, out. Alright, somebody hit me with another strat and we'll try and run at. Give me something that is fun or interesting or I don't normally play. Yay! That would be cool. There was a lot of food on that map. I wouldn't mind doing Fortified Armenian Church Rush. I don't think it's as good as you think. I also think you have to go later up, especially in a 1v1. Arena Fortified Church Rush. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go great, but we'll try it. All right, little Fortified Church Rush action. I think I'll go like 21 or 22 pop up. I think I'm going to go Warrior Priest. Oh. This might be very interesting if he goes Tower Rush. Might be very... Ooh. Very interesting if he goes Tower Rush. Oh, it is 4 deer. Very nice. I think we go 22 pop. Can't forget to get those keeper rooms. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be able to do a 23 pop-upper. But we'll certainly try. I don't think they have the eco bonuses to get there. Oh, no, no, not you. The one good thing is that I don't need a mining camp. One good thing, I won't need a mining camp. This is my first attempt at this, so I might be mucking up the build order a little bit. I don't quite know if I'm going to have enough resources here to have a smooth build. Since we have 4 deer, where is he? And then again, this might all get ruined by a tower rush. Very probable. I think you gotta go for all the boars earlier, just so you have enough to get the click up. What do you guys think? Is this going to be a tower rush or a tower rush? Almost certainly is. He's not. Oh, need to hide. I did not send enough shooters. It's fine. Cool. Oh gosh, come on. Coward.
Yes, patrastem.
500. Let's see. 600. I think we should be able to get 2 additional. Oh, we'll see. Market. Blacksmith.
Yes, derim tagabor.
700.
Derim tagabor.
720.
You
Get one.
Yes, patrastem.
I think we can get two.
Yaman yes, derim tagabor. Yes, derim tagabor. Yes, patrastem. Yes, jogoben. Yes, derim tagabor.
Cool.
Barevces, derim tagabor.
Leave like 4 on there.
Yes, derim kıtram. Ampayman, derim tagabor.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Ayo, derim tagabor.
Oh, I could have obviously sold that. I didn't even need. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, haskanam, derim.
Go, go.
Derim tagabor.
You guys. I'm over here.
Yes,
Need one more?
derim.
So I can load up two.
Ampayman, derim tagabor. Yes,
It's been very sloppy.
Ayo, derim. Ayo, derim.
Thankfully, we're almost castle. You guys almost dead.
Yes, ampayman, derim tagabor. Ayo, derim tagabor. Yaman güzel. Yes, derim tagabor. Ayo, derim tagabor.
Come on.
Yaman güzel. Derim tagabor. Ampayman, derim tagabor. Yes, uzay skarusanem. Yes,
Oh, thank you.
Ayo, ampayman, derim tagabor. Barevces,
Yes,
derim
uzay
tagabor.
skarusanem.
Ayo, derim tagabor.
Guys.
Barevces, derim tagabor.
Really?
Yes, hank
You're gonna have to like double it.
Yaman güzel. Derim tagabor. Yes, patras, ampayman, derim tagabor.
Can you hit this? Yes. House, 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 house. Cancel this. Drop off this. Get double bit. Let out one additional one now.
Ayo, derim tagabor.
Grab this, grab this.
Yaman güzel. Derim
Grab this. Grab this. Can let out one additional one now.
Ayo, derim Barevces, derim tagabor. Yes, uzay skarusanem. Yes, uzay skarusanem. Yaman güzel. Ayo, uzay skarusanem. Yaman güzel. Derim tagabor.
Okay, I need redemption.
Yaman güzel. Derim tagabor.
Cancel. Redemption. Ooh. That's Lito. Hmm. Let's get another one over here. Boop. Boop. Another one. It gets faster like this. Another one. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I just chained fortified churches together. Let's go! He's like, I don't want to deal with this. That was hilarious. Our medium fortified church rush. 0 on food. 13 villagers idle. It's fine. I don't know why these guys are chopping all the way over here. They should probably be chopping over there. It's fine. It's fine. We just pushing through. Poopler is a gangster. I told you it was OP. Got him. That one was actually very, very fun. And I think it's stronger than one might expect. Obviously, we have to keep going all in here. But this is really funny. So this now has 5 relics in there, which will continuously shoot automatically. I don't know why this guy's over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But we can move these relics potentially offensively by putting them... Wait, where was the... Oh, yeah, I was going to put this guy over in here so we don't have to fire from there. I think you send 10 villagers forward so that you can garrison 2 of these bad boys. But yeah, that's a lot of fortified churches, which is really, really funny. Really funny. Oh, man. Yeah, so put them in each church. But the thing is, you don't want to put them where the castle is going to destroy them. So I guess I'd rather have the... auto generation over here than having the auto generation. I don't know, it's just an idea, but this is now quite powerful. We have 3 monks over here, plus 1 with a relic. No, 2 monks and a relic monk, and a scout, which can potentially continuously heal. We're just going to creep forward, so the next one would be not over here, but over here, and then the next one would be over there, making it very, very difficult for him to expendo. And we actually have a reasonable economy behind. And by reasonable, I mean this. What was his ELO? 1655. I think that's a pretty high ELO, if I do say so myself. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a poop lord. A film poop lord. Oh, wow. What a game. Units killed. Wow, only 1 unit died in that entire thing? You Wololo'd his entire base. Yeah, I was going to Wololo his entire base. I was also hoping that Ram would come closer so that we could Wololo his Ram. But sadly, we never got the opportunity. And with that, don't let your memes just... He's 6 villagers ahead. But I think I'd rather be 6 villagers behind in this setup than I would be in his setup. The Teutonic Knights, his unique units, are basically useless. As well as if they come anywhere near me, I would just convert them. He really needs Lycav, but that's also going to be hard as we have 2 freaking churches on top of it. And now we could just take his stables, take his houses, take his villas, just Wololo absolutely everything. And then use his own buildings against him. He didn't know that I had redemption yet. So I'm a little bit shocked that he resigned so early. Would have been fun to play this one a little bit longer, I think. Peaceful conquest, yeah. Winning with... Well, we killed 1. Almost peaceful. Means and dreams. People it out. Almost peaceful. Ooh, apple. What? Did you drop my peanut? Honey? Hey.
Give me the cap.
I love Oh, that was just Jerry in the smelting accident. Poor guy. Would you rather fight 100 hedgehog-sized elephants or an elephant-sized hedgehog? Are they sentient? Like what level of competence are we talking about here? Because I feel like I would go to town on 100 hedgehog-sized elephants. Just saying. Also, a hedgehog-sized elephant might just insta-die because of the science of how bigger animals work. They're all martial art experts? Oh god. Let's go. I'm watching Poop Alert every day at 5 a.m. Let's go. The key is to keep investing in your economy. Yeah, I don't do that. Chat, if you want to pick a strat, please do so at this point. People who give good suggestions, I'll pick yours, or people who are members / subscribe. Gonna do some pull-ups. What we get? Haboob? Somebody give me a Haboob strat, quick. Nobody? Nobody a strat? FC Arambai? Oh god, dude. Burmese. Chat said do FC Arambai. That's gonna be real rough. Against Mr. Diamond Hands here. Go try and lane. Chat said FC Arambai. FC Arambai I think is going to be really tough. He might insta-kill us basically. But if we get there on Haboob, that would be epic. Jerk. He's 41 HP. We actually win this, I think. Now we lose. We go a little bit further so we have that back zone there. Been really nice to get a double deer pusher. Nope. Not really working for us. That's okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't even mean to push that one. It's fine. Now the problem is it's either Scorps or Men at Arms. And it's probably Men at Arms. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Don't let your means just
Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of follows right there. I need a house. Oh, yuck. Need more wood stuff. Yuck. Need way more wood stuff. Freaking cluster effer. Healthy ones. I feel like I'm missing sheep. Oops. I supplemented an additional one onto wood because I messed up my build order. Holy frick! That guy can move. Oh, not two. Not two. I'm like misclicking like crazy. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just nervous about the FC Arambai. No, no way. Oh, nice. You cannot reach that? Really? A decent amount of food now underneath the TC. Oh my goodness. The pathing is so good. Like, how did he go? Fine. Just wondering why he wasn't up yet. I mean, it seems not like a smart idea to go for that one. Oh, he's just going for houses? Okay. Let's check if there's like stuff behind here. He's gonna go for a tower. I think that's too late. Yuck. It's fine. Kind of felt like the tower was coming. Oh goodness. Chop off. You have the double armor. It's really bad. But we outnumber significantly. Oh. Okay, getting wood for a run by is going to be a little bit difficult. He's going to go for a tower here. It's almost guaranteed. I don't know how we made it up, but we made it up. Now, I want gold and wood. So I probably want to drop my castle on the main gold. Okay. So have some food underneath here. 18 pop up, not the greatest up count. We get an extra 100 stone here. Oh, it's not going to be enough. I like that one. That was awesome. $75. Give me these sheepers. We can't produce two, which is really bad. We need more duders, please. Sperms, yuck. Towers, yuck. We need a bunch of these. I honestly think we kind of need siege now, but. Gonna need siege now. I'm doing chat pick strat today, Frankie Fast Hands. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is GG. I know it seems ridiculous to call it an age ahead, but Castle should have been maybe on the face. Yeah. Castle should have been on the face. That was the mistake. Super chat, what are you doing? You better strat? Castle should have been on his face.
Okay. Your daughters won't want anymore.
Oh great, I got more dragon fruit. Hey love, yesterday I ate a bunch of the dragon fruit. And this morning I had a poop. And I was freaking out because I thought I had blood in my poop.
It's normal, yeah, I know.
I was like, oh my god.
When kids are, you have a pink poop.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on? Do I have cancer? Am I dying? Anyway. Oh, no problem. My wife just got me more dragon fruit.
Don't let your means just be dreams.
Somebody
Don't
just
let your
subbed for that.
means Just be dreams.
Oh goodness. What we got? Bone Swamp. Somebody said Gebetto, please. I'm gonna do Gebetto. 23 pop. 3 pull-ups. Oh no. Alright, go. Okay. I'm going in the daddy cave. Oh. I did not need to rush that much. I just ate a full bowl of dragon fruit, plus did 10 pull-ups, plus let my son in here. You wanna come sit on my lap? Mm.
Please give me some.
Okay. I like playing the fish game with you. You don't want to play the fish game? Where I'm like, here's the apple, get the fish. Who's my big boy?
Don't let your memes just be dreams. Just be dreams.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, we've hit our follower goal. And now we have 1,900 followers goal. That was really good. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for the support as well. 4 legs. Do we still want Gebetto? Somebody say cannon galleons. I will do cannon galleons. If you guys say it. I've had 3 back-to-back wins with cannon galleons. American Unique, you said go Gebetto. I think this map is very much to my disadvantage. I'm gonna do what I like to do. Oh! Chat said cannon galleons. Oh, I just sent it and it didn't go through. That's pretty funny. I sent it to my own chat, but I forgot that I can't send right now. Cannon galleon time. Sima said it. Sima said it. I don't mean to brag, But I have won 3 Cannon Galleons in a row.
Construir. Buscar.
How's the apple? You like it? You know, you're supposed to give that one to Daddy. You don't like sharing? Oh, thank you. Do I not have better woods? Jeez Louise. We have like a barren,
Servidora.
bing bong barren landscape here.
Servidora. Mande. Sí. Mande.
Okay, go for this one. I know it was a waste of walking time. It's fine.
Servidora.
Not the best woodlands, although this one helps.
Mande. Servidora. Agora. Construir. 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 Sí.
Okay. Since I need to put underneath my TC.
Sí.
Go, go.
Degrado. Presta. Servidora. Sí. Degrado. Mande. Presta. Degrado. Degrado.
Thank you, big boy.
Servidora. Sí.
I think we have to go here to here, here to here, here to here. White wall, wide walls. White wide walls.
Presta.
Where are my other 2 sheep?
Mande. Construir. Construir. Servidora. Sí.
Oops. It's fine.
Mande. Presta. Degrado. Voy. Servidora. Mande. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Thanks all.
Buscar. Servidora. Construir. Construir. ¿Sí?
Sí, busca degrado. Presto. Agora. Construir. Construir.
Prestar. ¿Sí? Mande.
Servidor.
Need house.
Presta. Servidora.
Yeah.
Construir.
No, no.
Servidor. Construir. Presto. Talar. Construir.
Sí, construir.
Mande. Construir.
Servidora, agora. Talar.
Presto.
Mande.
Construir.
We're never up. Actually, we're up.
Press de gran construir.
Just that little freak out there. It's fine.
Press agora. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Servidor. Construir. Mande.
Construir.
Tower here.
Presto. Buscadme.
And the app is rested.
Construir. Construir.
Wait, what? How did that just die? Did you just press that, big boy?
Daddy and
Did you just press a? Did you just leap Daddy Scout?
Strat.
Yeah, I know.
Construir. Sí, de gran. Press servidora. Mande. Press construir. 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 Mande. Sí.
Okay.
Servidora. Mande. Agora. Construir. Construir. Degrado. Volapse. Servidora. Construir. Degrado. Construir. Degrado. Agora. Press. Degrado. Degrado. Sí. Agora. Degrado.
Servidor.
Degrado. Agora. Voy. Press.
Degrado.
Sí. Agora. Servidora. Construir. Construir. Mande. Degrado. Voy. Construir. Servidora.
Construir, sí.
Voy. Mande. Degrado. Degrado. Degrado.
Servidor. Presto. Construir.
Press.
House.
Mande.
Construir. Degrado. Construir. Mande. Agora.
Servidor.
Degrado. Agora. Construir.
Servidor. Construir. Construir.
Press.
Degrado.
Servidora. Sí. Degrado. Servidora.
Mande. Construir.
Presto.
Construir.
Sí. Agora. Construir. Construir. Press. Degrado. Servidora. Acabar. Mande. Construir. Construir.
Presto. Construir.
Sí. Acabar. Presta. Construir.
Sí.
Plaza.
Mande. Sí.
Degrado. Excavar. Mande. Construir.
Servidor. Construir. Construir. Presto.
Sí. Servidora. Plaza.
2 scouts.
Degrado.
Construir. Construir.
Servidor.
Servidora. Construir. Sí. Talar. Plaza. Construir. Press. Excavar. Construir. 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 Servidora.
Excavar.
Sí.
Degrado. Buscar.
Mande. Degrado. Construir. 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 Excavar. Plasma. Agora.
Boop, boop,
Construir.
boop.
Construir.
Okay, I think we're cool.
Mande. Pescar.
Mark it.
Presto. Agora. Construir.
Sí.
Servidor.
Oh, that's annoying.
Degrado.
Get on the hill.
Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Plasma. Degrado. Voy.
Sí.
Servidora.
Agora.
Presta.
Construir.
Talar.
Mande.
Construir.
Presto. Servidor. Construir. Talar. Mande. Presto. Agora. Construir. Pescar.
Mande.
Degrado. Talar. Servidor. Degrado. Construir.
See how good his reaction time is.
Presto.
Talar.
Servidor.
It's fine.
Talar.
Mande. Construir. Construir.
Mande.
Excavar. Buscar. Construir. Construir.
Oh, no.
Servidora. Construir.
Don't let your means just be dreams.
Sí. Presto.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Talar. Excavar. Presto. Buscar.
Agora. Agora. Excavar.
A little bit low on the.
Don't let your means
Mande.
just be dreams.
A little bit low on the wood stuff. Thank you. What elo is this? 17 to 1800 elo. No, it doesn't look like that.
Talar.
17 to 1800 elo.
Atalar.
Standard stuff.
Sí.
Excavar. Cazar.
We really actually don't even need that.
Sí.
I know he still has a scout here somewhere chilling.
Agora. Degrado. Presto. Manegrazme. Construir. Talar. Presto. Servidor.
Talar.
Sí. Agora.
Servidora.
Lol.
Excavar.
Degrado. Excavar.
Sí. Talar. Construir. Construir. Presto.
Hazme. Construir.
Mande.
And I don't see anything, so might as well actually, you know what? Chill for a second. Go over here. Go here. Go there. Oh, house
Construir. Construir.
and gill nets.
Sí.
I really don't think we need that food. I do appreciate it.
Servidora.
Mande.
Hola. Degrado.
Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Presto.
Sí.
Remandar. Sí. Remandar. Mande. Servidor.
Think we're fine.
Mande.
Remendar. Presta. Construir.
Presto.
University.
Construir. Talar. Servidor.
Remendar.
Cool.
Sí. Servidor.
Boop.
Construir. Presto.
Construir.
Boop. I'm gonna take out that.
Sí. Degrado. Construir.
Just chill for a moment. I want to get fortified wall, but I do not want it to slow down my imp time.
Sí. Construir. Talar.
Come over here. We all just drop off. I want to get the gold upgrade as well.
Servidora.
Really? 4 up? Okay, yeah, you got it. And now I want fortified wall. that. We need more. Ooh,
Just do it!
very bad.
Sí. Construir. Talar.
Yuck. Yeah, well. Things are supposed. Try and click through there. Okay, he's going for the gate. That's great. He has a castle, but he didn't place it offensively, which is interesting.
Sí. Mande.
University. I think I'm gonna drop a TC over here. And some fish traps would be nice. Boop boop. And then I also want to do one over there. And over here. Make it more difficult.
Servidor. Construir.
Make one of those.
Mande. Las horas. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Oop.
Construir. 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 Sí. Talar. Construir. Grado. Construir. Presta. Talar. Construir. Servidor. Construir.
Presta. Degrado. Construir. Construir.
You get one of these. Get one of those.
Construir. 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 Presta. Degrado.
Well, hell.
Construir. Construir.
Sí. Ahora. Construir. 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 Construir.
Sí. Degrado. Construir.
He's like, when is he coming? I'm not coming, my friend.
Sí.
Go in there. Cool. One in there just for safety reasons. I actually do need a monastery at some point. Not for the relics, but for the conversion techs.
Mande. Degrado. Construir. Sí.
Presto. La degrada. Talar.
Great job on the walls, guys.
Mando construir.
Potentially, eventually we can chop it to over here. don't know if that's warp still, but we'll try. Wait a second. That's quite an important one. I can probably range those with my cannon galleons, but I do not want to show him what's up. I see. So I can do that. Give him a false sense of security here. We are chilling. Wait, you know what? Do that. Can't believe he's letting me get away with this. I'm loving it. This is a 0 farm challenge, by the way. I'm kind of joking, but I'm also kind of not. I think we've made a single farm. I don't know if the vills at this point are going to pay for themselves. Not you. $22. We need way more. $40 is like about the magic number. I'm just gonna sell the food. Oh no, there is already a gate there. We're just gonna go back and forth. Chop wherever we can. Lock that. And you guys are really good at getting to where you need to go. He's getting fed up. He's tired. Get what you can. Oh, oops. Oh, even lost a bunch there. That's okay. How many did we get? 36. That's plenty. Do not. Oh, got those. Two more, 275. That should be enough for a market. Got the relics. He's gonna realize pretty soon that he's been bamboozled. Sorry, Bills. Okay, he's about to realize that he's been had. I can't believe he was so passive about it. Could sneak to the other pawns, but would be difficult. Castle. I don't think we can reach that. Oh, we can. That's awesome. Wait. Chill. Oh, that's why I wanted to chill. I wanted to get like 4 of them. I didn't think that we could reach it, otherwise I would have just sent Insta a bunch. This hill is kind of unfortunate. It is going to make it so that it's relatively tricky to... See if we can sneak out over here. Ah, that's not going to help anyway. Nothing was great with that. It's a shame we didn't get any reliquitos. There's still town center. So I guess we could technically chop wood really far and then bring it all the way back here. Not impossible. We'll still have markets. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I want to pick up? No, not quite. There must be maximum range here. We technically don't have a way to generate gold indefinitely. That's very bad. I mean, we needed a relic. Didn't quite get there, but heck, we have 38 viewers, so that's fine. Oh, well, that was my TC. I have 50 wood in here. You never know when that's gonna matter. So actually, let's get like 90 wood in here. Why not? Might as well get some wood stuff in here. Yeah, I think technically this should get us some wood. Get us some more. Okay, well, that's wood. Oh, you guys can chop this as well. Hey, small victories, baby. Can we not shoot that? I think we can. No? Really? Get all the wood. Well. Right, hop on in. Gonna do the farm trick again, but 39 ships. This is all griefing. No, it's not griefing. This is an actual legitimate strat. We have a cannon, or we have a bombard cannon, so technically we can still get out. Let me ask my wife to make me some food. Whenever you want. Just please don't get banned. I think this is... Look. This is not a bannable offense. This is a strategy that I chose. I have a winnable thing. I haven't said anything rude or mean. Technically I said... I hope you're not smurfing. Delete! Delete. Oh. Also, your house. We still have one house left. Nope. Oh, we got the fish trap. That's crazy. I'm loading these bad boys up on food. Each one of them can have 15. Might as well get max fish. Okay, this one's done. Max fish. Max fish. Max fish. Max fish. Max fish. Ha. This man knows it's a war of attrition. He's not throwing resources unnecessarily. I think he might know me, Mike. Do we get him? He's setting up trebs. Yeah, you have to push early and you have to push hard to stop this. Now it's a little late. Nope. Instant pause.
Yes.
Alright, let me quickly do a workout. Might as well. Quick little pull-ups.
Yes.
I've won 3 in a row of these. It's maybe about time that I meet my adversary. No, I'm not trying to tilt red. I'm just doing my workout routine. It's good to... You shouldn't be sitting for extended period of time. So it's really important to do your exercise. That's why I'm a little out of breath here. I'm going to eat some peanuts for protein. Not bad. I wonder if he's stream sniping, you know? That's an actual possibility. That has happened before. In these. Which makes the dynamic so much more interesting and fun. Like, you have to say the opposite of what you're thinking, and then the mind game. The last one was really funny. The guy was like, I'm going AFK. And I was like, don't worry, I'll pause it for you. And he's like, okay, you win. I think the strategy is very self-fulfilling. And the reason I say that is he could have pushed so much earlier and he wouldn't have been in this position. But he's like, oh, my score is 2,000 higher. I'm able to take all the lakes. He doesn't have resources. I'm way more boomed. So in a lot of ways, you kind of... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Your memes.
I feel like we've gotten a lot of follows today. Really do appreciate that and all of the support. I don't want to do this the entire stream though. So I'll probably do this for like another hour or 2 hours. Depending on when my wife finishes dinner. She said she hadn't started yet. So... Red could just go so now. Well, yeah, he could. The Platypus TV. I like that. That's a cool name. Thank you, Platypus. Hit me up on YouTube, and I'll check you out. I like smaller content creators. Join the Discord, and maybe we can talk about doing a collab. Would be fun. Team games whenever. But we're doing chat pick Strat today. Although C must pick this one. He's picked like 2 or 3 today, which is not really fair. If you want to pick a Strat, drop a donation on YouTube or Twitch, and we'll do your Strat. So every Kangan you kill is a win. Yeah, of course. Every Kangan you can kill is a huge win. Well, not huge. It depends on how many resources you spend. But it is not easy to kill Kanagalians when they shoot at this speed. You'll see. Well, or maybe not. We'll see how it goes. But killing Kanagalians here is very difficult. Oh. I can't get YouTube chat to work. So if you've donated on YouTube chat, I'm sorry. Yesterday there was one guy who kept donating, which was crazy. For me a lot. 7 buckarooskies made me get paid by YouTube this month, so I was very appreciative of that. But now my YouTube isn't working because we're in China, so it's unfortunate. Hoopler, are you jacked? No. No, I'm not. I'm quite skinny, actually. But, that being said, I had a herniated disc about... It was in January. So actually, about a year and a month ago. It really messed up my body. A lot of pain. We're talking every month I was in pain. Every month. Physical agony. Probably at like a 3 or a 4 on the pain scale. Constant tingling sensation in my left leg. Tingling sensation in my right leg. Why? I wasn't caring properly for my body. I wasn't doing exercises. I wasn't doing what I should do to maintain a healthy demeanor. Oh shoot, talking about healthy demeanor. I gotta take this. Take this out. Okay. Anyway, I was in a lot of physical pain. I did a lot of different therapies and this, that's, and who has. I did acupuncture. I did electrotherapy. I did physiotherapy. I did massages, healers, the whole 9 yards. Nothing seemed to really help. Anyway, the thing that I was doing on the side was coming back into exercise. And that was very painful because I was already in pain. And then when I used that, it was realigning my muscles and realigning my bone structure and all that jazz. And it was not fun to work out in those kind of circumstances. It was very, very painful. And afterwards, I felt even more pain. But something within me told me that this was the right thing to continue to do. So I've been doing kinesthetics, which is my own body weight. I used to work out actually when I was in high school, early college. However, I never really stuck with it because I didn't see results right away. And you know, when you're young, you want results now. You don't care about 2 years, 3 years down the line. You care about results right here and right meow. The point being that I never really stuck with it. I think another limiting factor for the gym versus kinesthetics is that in the gym, you have to go to the gym. You have to bring your pre-workout. You have to bring your protein powder, clean your protein powder, go back. And, you know, it's a whole drive to the gym potentially if you're in America. It's just a lot. Whereas if you're doing kinesthetics at home, what do I really need? I need a pull-up bar and the ground. And I can do all of my exercises. And I couldn't do a whole lot of exercises at first. At first, I could only hold the bar for maybe 15, 20, 30 seconds max. Now, I can do 5 reps of those for a minute. You know, I've been doing it for about 7 or 8 months now. I've been pretty consistent with it. And I notice results within my own body in terms of more jackedness, but more so, more mobility. I am 31, turning 32 soon, and the mobility is really what I'm after. I'm never going to be, you know, a weightlifter or something in that nature, but I want to live a happy and fulfilling life. And living a happy and fulfilling life, in my opinion, is being able to have mobility into your later ages. For example, with pull-ups and stuff like that, I've really progressed as well. I couldn't even do 2 or 3. Now I'm cranking out 10, 15, no problem. Different kinesthetic exercises, no problem. Squats, pistol squats, I can sit in a squat, which I couldn't previously do. All of that, it takes time. Why is the game paused? Because we're paused. I think you will achieve 220 APM. Well, I think I could. If I continuously practice, wow, 220 is actually really, really fast. That's like, what, 20 actions per second? Maybe that's unrealistic, but this is not my full-time gig. This is not my full-time job. This is something that I truly love and care about, but I'm not necessarily after improving to the point where I can, you know, do tournaments and win stuff and all that jazz. I'm more after showing people that life is good, life is fun. Age of Empires is good. Age of Empires is fun. Even if you're not fast at the game, even if you're slow, even if you have bad mechanics, even if you have 7 different dead boars underneath the TC, it's all good. I like your philosophy of AoE. Thank you. Maybe try playing StarCraft 2. No, I just like this game. And if you like StarCraft 2, that's all good. But that's not for me. You should know what you do. What is your full-time job? I don't disclose. I work in China and it does all right. It does all right. But it's hard. I'm away from family. I have my own family here, which is nice. Thank you for all the questions. Really appreciate it. No, I think I got YouTube to work. Let me see if I can get into chat and maybe answer some of YouTube's questions as well. I could be a spy. I could be just a regular old dude. A lot of people here are English teachers. I can tell you I'm not an English teacher. I could be an engineer. I could be anything you want me to be. I don't show my face or anything in that nature because I enjoy my privacy and I try not to disclose too much information about myself so that people can figure out who I am. I care not so much for myself, but people on the internet are a little bit crazy, and I really do care about my kids. They're my everything, and I don't want them, if I have something negative happen to me, I don't want them to be affected. So somebody once said, let's put that on snooze. I can snooze a break. Oh no, I can't. Great. You guys are gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes. I tried to snooze it, but I can't. I'm a sanitary engineer. Could be. And I love you. But many people do not like what I do. And this is true. Many people do not like what I do. Many people think this is bad or this is lame. I had a person threaten my family once. When I was first starting out, I think I Khmer TC dropped him on the hideout or something like that. I was doing a challenge back then. A to Z TC dropping with every single civilization. Oh yeah. Really sad. I can't quite seem to get YouTube to work. Love to answer some of your chat. Just know that I'm really trying. Even though I'm sub-perfect. Actually, I'm the opposite of perfect. I'm a flawed human being. As are all of you guys out there with limited understanding of the world. Only seeing through our own perspective. I try my best. They don't like what you do because they are like sweats and AoE 2 is their only source of happiness. Oh, thank you. I get good vibes from you guys. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look, I'm a nobody. And I'll probably remain a nobody my entire life, but I like it that way. I like hanging out with my kids. I like doing upside down peas or funny moments with them. It makes my life meaningful and interesting, and I like doing Age of Empires because that also to me is meaningful. If I really wanted to become big on YouTube, I would, do Minecraft or sell my soul and, try and do tricks or whatever, pranks on people, something immoral. And I like my job. Why is it paused? I don't know. At this point, I don't know anymore. What's the best strat to beat this? You gotta kill me before I get to this. If you've let me get to this point, you're pretty much roasted. You should not let me get 39 cannon galleons out in the pond. You need to be pressuring way harder, way faster. Early imp, castle age, whatever. Do you speak Chinese? Jen, a little bit, not really. I'm also a world traveler for the most part. I've lived in the Netherlands. I've lived in... Here we go. Only boomers will get mad, maybe. At the strategies that I do. Maybe Persian TC drop will kill it before you. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you have to win the TC drop, but if you go indefinitely with the TC drop, and you could still end up in this position. But yeah, a TC drop is not bad. Then, if you're doing a TC drop, though, you could potentially just get outplayed by means of a dock, and then they have food income. I think a Sicilian TC drop is stronger than a Persian TC drop, but that's just my point of view. Ni hao. Yeah, that's also Chinese. He must be in chat, talking with you. That's why he's paused. Or the chat is interesting. Why? Well, a lot of people do stream snipe me. I'm relatively well known within the community. I don't want to toot my own horn, but there's plenty of people who actually recognize me on YouTube or from YouTube. And yeah. I know you're trying to think of ideas on how to beat this. Mass Trap, Mass Monk, throw the kitchen sink for all I care. Trust me, it is very hard to break this. Why? Because I can target fire. I can pull my dude, and he knows, my opponent knows. He's fully aware of how terrible of a situation this is right now. I can pull my duders back, and his monks won't be able to range me. Then, all I have to do is go in, snipe monks, snipe traps, snipe monks, snipe traps, snipe monks, snipe traps. Not good. Not good. Sicilians on team games, Persians on 1v1? No, I think Sicilians on both. If you're TC dropping, Sicilians is better. Mass bombard cannon, maybe. Yeah, you would think that would work, right? But what's the problem with bombard cannon? What's their range? Oh, their range is only 12. Plus siege engineers, that gives you a total of 13. What's the range of these bad boys? Oh, 15. Yikes. That means, once again, I can do the same thing as done before. The Trebs can more range than Bombard. Yeah, the Trebs have more range. But you're thinking of it from a linear point of view. Meaning that, look, my Kangaroo's over here. His Treb is over here. He has more range now, right? Okay, he can fire on me. Well, guess what? I'm going to go deeper into the ocean. Now he can't fire on me anymore. Treb has to come closer. Now I can go back in. Oh, but you're going to be in range of the bombard cannons. Yeah, but you're going to pop those first before you pop the Trebs. The Trebs have to set up, unset up, set up, unset up, set up, unset up. It's disastrous. Absolutely disastrous. Since he can get all of these without much trouble, we're just going to delete these. I'm going to keep the ones that I think could potentially be a little bit useful. But he's fed up. He wants to end this game now. Here it comes. Now we're going to need two. Two regularly. And 3 on the hill. Micro! Micro! I'd say 200 BC, more in the queue. No, BBC, the range doesn't work. The range doesn't work. You have 13 range, I have 15 range. I can sit beyond your range. It just doesn't work. He already won 100%. No, you're not figuring in two things. One, you're not figuring in time. Time is also a resource. How long somebody is willing to... I've won literally 3 of these in the last 3 games that I've played this. This is the 4th. If I lose this one, which is very possible, I might give out. But considering we just got 41 viewers here, and I don't know even how many on YouTube, I may not give this one up just to prove a point. That might be very stubborn. The longest one I've done on this was like 1v1. I think maybe 10 hours. You're gonna see how difficult it is to push this. Is it 15 tiles? Yeah, it's 15 tiles. So, look at his range. He has what? 8 range? Have fun. Get wrecked. I'm not even doing anything. He's getting wrecked. 2 groups of Mangadai. He hasn't done a singular damage. I just have to be patient. I don't even need to come out. He's like, micro! Micro! Oh! A fine hit. I'm not even gonna move these guys. I don't care. Take him. Oh, 2 more. Oh, another one. He has to continuously micro that. And with Trebs, another thing that's really, really deceiving is it's really hard. So he just clicked on me and fired, right? That's a long time to fly over. I can move. And if I move out of range, if I move back into range, he has to click again manually. Like, it's completely broken. They also gave these guys splash damage recently. Like, I say recently, but it's probably like a 6-month patch now. Which is really nasty. Just really nasty. Like, these guys should not be having... Like, I should not have splash damage on cannon galleons. It's not a thing that should be occurring. What happens if I... Oh, great question. What happens if I come with 100 builds and build docks? Obviously, people do that all the time. Well, guess what? These cannon galleons move up slightly and they destroy any dock that's in here. A dock is a 2x2, so that means that they will have to cover quite a large area of space. You probably want to build it over here, but let's say you build it over here. Oh god, you're getting obliterated before you ever have the chance to do anything. Not gonna work. You really need to get down to like 8. Like, I would have 8 cannon galleons, and then if you build things all over the place, yeah, I would say you have a chance at that point. I had one yesterday where I had 1 lake in addition to my main lake, and I only got 8 cannon galleons in the second lake. My opponent was Celts, and I held him off of that water for 20 plus minutes, and then he just resigned because he realized how hard it was going to be to get me off of the main pond. So even with 8, you can hold quite a long period of time. Do you enjoy playing a 3-hour game? Now, what I find interesting is, first of all, you don't know what's going to happen, right? You have no idea how your opponent is going to react, what he's going to do. And that's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes they talk, sometimes they don't talk. I see it like an epic, kind of like Lord of the Rings, where it's crazy. You don't know what's going to happen. Oh, there's still fish in here. And all these little things, all these little curves, all the wood that's on the map, it all makes a difference where the relics spawn. Oh, he didn't grab that relic. That should have been a priority for him. He's going to be here for a while. If the pond is smaller, wouldn't it work? Well, if it's Oasis, you are correct. The pond on Oasis, where the water is in the center, is too small. However, this pond is large enough, and is only larger in 2v2s, 3v3s, and 4v4s. So you're right, if the pond is too small, it will not work. If the pond itself is only 15 tiles in length, it's not going to work. But look how long this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I have my ships behind this arc, right? Even if the Treb is right on the water, which, by the way, most of the time will be very difficult because it will get shot before, I'm fine. So, yeah. But you are right. It can make a difference. 21 tiles? Yeah, that's plenty. 21 tiles is plenty. What? 21 tiles is bucks aplenty. And once again, don't think of things linearly. We have the ability to move on an arc, right? So we can move in, we can move out. I've also learned how to better Kangali micro with this. So you can move one direction, then move the other direction, back and forth. That's actually not so good. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go into the range of the Treb, and then out of the range of the Treb. Into the range of the Treb, out of the range of the Treb. Bombard cannons take 1 hit to kill. Trebs take 2 hits. On the hill, it's 2 hits for bombard cannons, 3 hits for Trebs. So you're always going to only micro a group of 2. That way, what you can lose is only a small percentage of your overall stuff. There's a lot of little nuances that make this work. Also, inside of the transports, you probably want to put villagers and bombard cannons. That way, if he goes AFK, he can... can do stuff with that. This is another thing that you can do is pause check. So basically we just pause the game to check if he is here or not. If he's not here, then we can potentially break out and retake land, which is a very good possibility. It's possible. Right now, it would be difficult because we don't have a relic, but what you could do is you could then make a monastery, say over here, and then put that relic inside and then generate infinite cash. And then once you have infinite cash, you can buy some wood. And with the bombard cannon, you can then take down the towers and stuff like that. In a 2v2, it is too small. You need to do this in a 3v3 for Oasis. So the pond is too small in Oasis for 1v1s, 2v2s. 3v3s is fine. What if they bring 80 traps and then try to build docks with 50 villagers? You need to micro like crazy, no? Yeah, yes and no. So once again, we have splash damage. So, okay, so imagine he is on the opposite side, right? He has crazy amount of trebs. Let's say 100 trebs, 50 villagers. Now, I think to make it more difficult for me, we're probably going to want to give him 25 bombard cannons. And then maybe like 25 skirms. And then you're going to want to have a whole bunch of ranges. And Siege Workshop queued up to the max to continuously reproduce, then it could potentially become a little bit difficult. But you have to understand, bombard cannons take a long period of time to construct. Trebs take a long period of time to construct. I'm going to pick and choose which units I'm going to kill. I'm going to prioritize bombard cannons. I'm going to prioritize Trebs. And it's going to be, you know how clunky this game is, how hard it is for things to move. If Trebs are stacking on top of each other, whoa, bada boom skis, you can get 3 Trebs in one shot pretty quickly. And I think about how long it's going to take for those Trebs to, I mean, these castles are relatively close. But if he had constructed the castle somewhere else, it's going to take a long time. Plus the wood cost is going to go up, 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 up. As I'm killing stuff, it's going to be harder and harder for him to replace those Trebs. So, a lot of factors here in play, but it's not that easy. And once again, docks are going to be just absolutely obliterated by the ships in the back. I just have to have those 17 tiles out, which is the same range as the Trebs. So the Trebs will not be able to hit me because they need to be where the dock is, and the dock has to be 2 tiles in. So it's difficult. It's very difficult. I still think 150 Trebs for 50 villagers and stuff in queue should be able to do it. You wanna 1v1? You wanna try? You wanna try? I'll give you ultra high resources, put me in a lake, give me 60 cannon galleons, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You think it's easy because you haven't experienced it yet. No, you don't get me. So, okay, if you're microing correctly, if I'm microing my duders correctly, you're not going to get me down 20 cannon galleons. If you're lucky, after a full attack like that, realistically, what you're going to hope for is getting me down 3 to 5. 5 if I'm being sloppy, 3 if I'm being less sloppy, maybe even only 1 or 2 if I'm playing really well. If you have more cannon galleons, it actually becomes more difficult. That's why I'm only ever really using 2 to 3 Trebs. And then if I have docks coming up, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I just target the ones in the back and I click them on the docks and then I send them back. I click them on the docks and I send them back. I send them back, send them back, send them back, send them back. Tatar Trebs, yeah, great, wonderful. Tatar Trebs have an advantage. However, is he Tatars? Is he Turks? Turks also have an advantage because they can get Turkish bombard cannons, which I think are relatively difficult to deal with. You also have Portuguese, which is more difficult to deal with because they have arquebus on their cannons. Trying to think of anything else that is more. Japanese is relatively difficult to deal with because they have the Trebs that pack in and pack out really, really quickly. We beat a Japanese player the other day, like a player who was playing Japanese Civ. Well, you seem pointless because you don't understand it. You may think digging in the ground is pointless because you don't understand that underneath maybe is a gem of a strategy that you don't understand. Like, why are people digging out rocks of the earth? Why do people like diamonds? Oh, well, they're shiny and there's only so many of them. Yeah, but why? Why do people like those? It's nonsense to me. And they spend hard-earned money on that. That's just really stupid. That's just really dumb. But if you don't get your wife a ring, she might not be happy with you. I understand. Werewolf Trebs, yeah, Werewolf Trebs are very difficult to deal with. And they also have the archers, which also make it really, really tricky to deal with in a 1v1. Sometimes you just want to dig a hole. Ain't that the truth? Sometimes you just want to dig a hole. Why does a dog chase a garbage truck? To see what happens. He might get to that garbage truck and realize he doesn't even like that garbage truck. Oop. No, patience is key here, John. Really, patience. You gotta be patient with this. You have to be patient. I'm gonna grab a little mouthwash. Let's see if he unpauses. Are you just trolling us with the pause? No, I'm not trolling here. I just have patience. And I think patience in this strategy is very, very important. It's so important to be patient in your life, to not care about the end result. We win this, we lose this, it's both okay. If you don't care about the outcome and you're just playing for the sake of having fun and playing the game, it will be a lot more enjoyable. And I think we're always thinking, oh, I want the dub, oh, I want this, oh, I want that, oh, da 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 da. No, just focus on the moment. Focus on being right here, right now. Yeah, I could rush this, and I could get my bombard cannon out, and then I could shoot down some of his castles, and probably I would get too greedy and lose my bombard cannon. It happens very frequently. And then I would be upset because now I have literally no way to win this game. As far as now, I do have a way to win this game. Whereas if I wait longer, not give attention to my opponent, I can win this game potentially, eventually. Well, I'm kind of taking a break and talking to you and doing some workouts and moving around, making sure my body is functioning and staying mobile and all that good stuff. You would welcome a change that prevents this strat or not? Do I welcome a change that prevents this strat? Yeah, I actually do. I think devs need to think about these things, and they actually have increased the strength of this strategy. I think it would be sad, but there's so many meme strats that I do. I think that's probably one of the crazy ones that I am known for in the community. But this is not the only strategy I do. I do so many. Check out the channel. There's literally hundreds of strategies. Some are terrible, some are great. I do think it's sad though that we get rid of strategies that I don't think are stally. Like for example, people got rid of the Berber speed bonus. People got rid of, or the devs got rid of the poles, healing. They got rid of the Noboru rush, which not the Eagle rush, the Noboru tower rush, where they would go for a whole bunch of towers and then they would get the upgrades on the blacksmith to increase the strength of them, the villagers. And that one was annoying, but that one was not, in my opinion, breaking any of the rules. Beeves got banned for this strategy a long time ago, like full permabanned. However, he explained to the devs what the strategy was about, how he was going to win, and they unbanned him. So, in my impression, this strategy should be legal. I think this is the most controversial one because the win condition becomes who can afford to spend an afternoon or area or not. Yeah, I understand that. However, there was a game, and then I will always remember this game, where Hera is playing the semi-pro on Arabia, and they are just spamming skirms and spamming nonsense. The game's been going for 3 to 4 hours in game, and Hera says, "Guess what? I'm going to win this game because my opponent has to go to work. I'm already at work. I'm already here. I'm already doing my job. And then, within 10 to 20 minutes, guess what? That individual resigned. Sure enough, he had to go to work. And I think he even like typed something like that. I gotta go to work or something in that nature. But the point remains that time is a resource that we don't think about. And I think it's good to allow the focus in this strategy to be time. What is important for you to do with your time? Also, how do you distract somebody? One thing that pros are really, really good at is they'll send a fake attack against the main army over here, right? And then all of a sudden from the side, they're sending just a little raid, like 3 or 4 hussars. And if you don't notice that, all of a sudden you've lost 20 villagers to 2 or 3 hussars. This game is 15 elo, yeah. It is so easy for me to resign or my opponent to resign, and it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing this because it's fun for me. It's actually nice to have a little switch of pace here, be able to talk to you guys, say what's up, explain what the strategy is, how it goes, yada yada yada, and so on. You remember that game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not forcing Red to stay. People are like, oh, this is so, you're bullying poor Red. No, nobody is forced to be in this game. I could literally, if I wanted to, resign right now. My opponent can resign at any time. Another reason why people ask about the pause, they keep asking, why is the pause, why is the pause? It's actually also a strategic pause. Why? Because when I am paused, he is not collecting resources. It's going to become more and more expensive as he attacks me. It's going to take a longer and longer time for him to get cannon cannons. Or sorry, trebs and bombard cannons and whatever. I don't think even Mongols get bombard cannons, if I'm correct. Pretty sure they don't. Yeah, they don't get bombard cannons. So it's just going to have to be trebs. Plot twist. Mike booted up his second PC and is playing on his alt account. Very possible. And that's not really a plot twist. That's just reality of the situation. I'm here working out. I'm here, asking my wife to make me some dinner so I can eat some food while I do this. Watch it, have some fun, and so on. He could. He could not be. He could be. He could not be. It's both okay. It doesn't matter if he's here or not here. What matters is that we're here together in this pond, enjoying Age of Empires. He's too stubborn to give up this game for 15 elo points, and I'm not gonna let him have it either. Thus, we are at an impasse. Thus, the game goes on. It may say that the game is paused, but the time is still moving forward, not in-game, but in reality. Eventually, one of us is going to have to sleep. Oh, I don't know if I turned off the notifications. I'm sorry about that. I just scammed somebody. Rigged. Medieval Total War. Overlays. Alright, overlays are now on. You can respend those points if you want. Poetic. No, it's not poetic. It's not deep or anything. I'm not really understanding anything. I'm just here doing what I do. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. See? Sometimes I think we're not even really the person. Again?
Don't let your memes
Thank you for the follow.
just be dreams.
Are you trying to get a longer game than Rubenstock? No, because if I was trying to get a longer game than Rubenstock, then this timer would be unpaused. I would unpause the game and keep going. We have had a longer game than Rubenstock in a 4v4, which was 27 hours. Wait, actually, I think Rubenstock's was like 47 hours. But the length of it shouldn't matter. The experience of the game should matter. My game will shut off in approximately 9 hours because my internet needs to reboot. That's also why I haven't done noms in a very long period of time, because I would hate not to see it through if I got to a very, very long time period and then I lost due to my internet rebooting. This is a new place I work in China. I've been in this new place for about a year and a half, but 3 years ago we had a nom. We called New Oasis Meta that was 27 hours in length. It was on 4 lakes, not on Oasis. But yeah, that was something. That was something. Could you show how to win from here, especially as the opponent is AFK? I can, and I will, if I need to. It's basically, there's the transport ships over here. You can't see them right now, but they have bombard cannons in there. And you use those bombard cannons to take down the enemy's defenses. You use your vills to debate the enemy units to your ships. The ships then obliterate the enemy units. It's a slow and steady process, but it can be done, and I have done it. There are many videos on my YouTube in which we do exactly that. Check out the 27-hour game. I wish I could post on the thing. Maybe CMOS, if you're there, could you? Yeah, Ruben Sucks was like 95 hours. CMOS, is there any way I could trouble you? Because I can't post on the Twitch chat. Could you post a link to the 27-hour game? Or I think it's in 2 parts because YouTube doesn't allow you to upload after 8 hours, so you can see how we got out of it. Man, you are really about the disliking, eh? What does the disliking do for you? I'm just curious. Like, what does not liking a strategy and hate watching do for you? Just be happy. Enjoy your life. Enjoy your perspective. Enjoy what you're doing. If you're not enjoying this, then what are you doing here? You're just criticizing other people? Is that the kind of person you want to be? I'm just saying. Like, I'm being completely serious here. I hope you think about those things, and I hope you find happiness and joy within your life. And you can not agree with certain strategies. You can disagree with certain cultural aspects of life. Like, I've lived in 3 different countries. I've lived in the Netherlands. I've lived in America. I've lived in China. And some things in America I don't necessarily agree with. Some things in the Netherlands I don't necessarily agree with. Some things in China I don't necessarily agree with, but I still enjoy my life when I'm in those places. Life isn't perfect. Life is going to have strategies that you don't like, and it's up to you to put your big boy pants on and deal with it. Wake up, smell the coffee, dude. There's strategies out there that you don't like. I don't like it. I don't like the way you play. Cool. Now what? How do you move forward? No, it must be beaten. It can't be like this. I just smash it with 200 villagers. No, you don't. You can try. Well, you shouldn't have to resign. That's just not. There should be a wonder victor. They shouldn't, but there's not. They should have nerfed cannon guns. They shouldn't have this super fast fight, but they do. You can make up any number of excuses you want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't happen. It is a thing right now. It may not be a thing in the future. Devs may nerf this. Devs may decrease the range of cannon galleons to smaller than that of a bombard cannon. Devs may reduce the fire rate for Spanish/Portuguese ships. Devs may introduce Wonder Victory, but all of these things also introduce new problems. One of my favorite ones is where I was running the quick kill on Nomad. You guys can look that one up. It's a really interesting one where you go Lithuanians plus a Korean ally. Koreans get +2 line of sight on their villagers, and you look around on Nomad, and then you build a barracks with Lithuanians, make a whole bunch of militia, kill all of the opponent's villagers before they ever get their TC up. And now you're saying, wait, how can that work? That's impossible. There's a treaty. Yeah, this was pre-treaty, but the treaty brought along a lot of additional problems. The treaty allowed me to do the steal your sheep strat, where you don't construct a TC, run over to your opponent, and then use a age-old Celt bonus which states that if the opponent's herdables are in the line of sight of one of your units, they cannot take them back, even if they initially control them. So you just take all of their sheep, and Bob's your uncle. You move forward by means of sometimes taking a couple steps back, because I don't think that's how they meant to do the treaty. Anyway, that's just my hot take on strategies. What if opponent is Teutons and has 12 ranged castles, so the bombard cannons can't kill them? Would you resign? Well, there's other ways that you can deal with that. Okay, so if you have a 12 range Teuton castle, right? How am I going to manipulate that situation so that my bombard cannon can get in and kill it? Well, if my opponent is AFK, imagine this is a Teuton castle. The range is 12. My bombard cannon's over here. I'm going to send a villager around that Teuton castle. Run around, ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posy, ashes, boom, boom, boom. The castle is dumb. It's only going to target the first unit that ran into its range. If it cannot kill it, it will continue to fire. Even better if you have a scout. And we have put scouts in there as well. That's another really cool thing. There was one game that I will never forget where there was, okay, so we're playing on Oasis and it's a 4v4, me, Beeves, Unimpressed, and some other guy, and we play against this really cool team of 4 randos. 2 of them resign, 2 of them stay. One of them is an Aussie. Aussie. Ooh, he sings us his song about his wife's wedding. Then we say, look, dude, you're cool. He hops into the Discord with us. We're talking back and forth. We say, look, dude, if you go and onager kill your ally, we will all resign. And sure enough, we all resigned after he killed his ally, except for Unimpressed. Now, I did not want to win this game. I wanted our new friend to win that game. But all of a sudden, an interesting problem emerged. Unimpressed did not have bombard cannons, towers. However, he did have the ability to continuously make missionaries, because he was Spanish in this situation. However, he could only make 15 missionaries or 10 missionaries or whatever it was, because that's all the wood he had for houses. If he was able to get past this ring that they had constructed made out of Savar towers or Swan towers, he would win. But he couldn't. Or could he? We opened up the scenario editor. We made this scenario. People were testing it for hours on end. And eventually it was determined that he could, in fact, get out. However, as he was getting out, he did get out. He then had the Aussie guy come back, kill him. Oh, and he had to delete all of his cannon galleons in order to have the housing space to do this. It was absolutely epic, super unexpected, and that's why I love cannon galleon strats, even if it is very controversial. Sorry, went a little bit on a tangent there. Let's see what other messages we have. Yeah, I mean, I have some things that I don't disclose to everybody on how I think you could better do this, because I have had people do this to me, and it's a nice thought experiment on thinking about, okay, how do you, and that's what's really cool about this. It's kind of like an unsolvable puzzle, and it seems so straightforward. Well, I have infinite resources, you don't, I win, but you don't, because you can't reach me. I can blow you up before you get to me, and infinite resources isn't really infinite due to the fact that it takes a certain period of time for you to have enough gold to then buy wood from, because there's only 5 relics on the map. Very interesting overall. On another note, do you remember the hide in the wood strats? Have you ever tried it on Arena? We have tried it a bunch of times, even on Arena. The hide in the wood strat was not as successful as we would have liked, but sometimes you have to do stupid strategies in order to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And we did get one hide in the wood strat that we won on Amazon Jungle because we were able to like hide way, way deep in the woods. And then we kind of like walled off that section. And then we eventually like boomed back up, and that was really cool. That was a cool game. I have beaten you when you tried TC drop long time ago. That's too mainly because I had Vils and TCs when you tried to drop it and it got denied. I was 900 elo then, 1.1k now. Yeah, that's a great way to stop TC drops is already being pre-garrisoned. It's really good. I was in the game as well. There's no way he won't have ballistics. Oh, yeah, so ballistics, you think okay. Okay. You think that ballistics makes you auto hit. Load up the scenario editor right now. Give him a Teuton Castle with ballistics and run a scout on the very, very edge of that. It will not hit if you do it correctly. If you just, I'm talking about running in a circle, right? So imagine the castle's in the middle here. Your scout is right there on the very, 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 very edge. It will not be able to hit it, especially with 12 range. The further the range is, the harder it is to hit. Technically, scorpions have ballistics too, but if you change the movement path, those scorpion ballistic missiles will not hit. That was Josephine Explosivine. Yeah, that was a really nice name too. That was the most epic game ever. That was a great one, yeah. Why don't you attack now? Because I have patience. Because patience is a virtue. Because if I attack now and then lose my bombard cannon, then you'll all say, oh look, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. My meal is about to be cooked and about to be ready. I'm going to enjoy my meal. And then we'll see what happens next. I'm going to eat that meal. Maybe do some pull-ups in between. I gotta go pee right now, so I'm going to do that. You've read The Art of War? No, I would never do such a thing. Sun Tzu. Yeah, there's many ways to eliminate your opponent. I actually haven't read the book itself, but I've watched. I think a really nice way for me to learn things is by means of podcasts and by means of verbal, so I can do different things. Well, you should always try and grow, I guess. And it's nice if you're working and you're doing something with your hands, for example, and at the same time you're, listening to something. So I've heard audiobooks versions of it, plus different debates on which ones are still applicable, not applicable. I mean, you can apply that kind of strategy choices to the conflict that's going on right now in the world, Anyway, I think those things are very interesting. The real meal is cooked, but he's still cooking in game. I'm not really cooking here. I'm not really cooking. It's already cooked too. The game is already cooked as well. That's an important thing to remember. He's already let me get to the point where I want to get to. And honestly, I don't know. I said at the beginning that I really did not want to go over 2 or 3 hours on this. So I might just eat my meal. And then when I'm done my meal, I may go for a try to see if I can get out. And if I can't, that's okay. If I can't get out, then I may just resign. And that's okay too. You don't always need to win to win. To me, this is already a win. I get to have interesting conversations with you guys. I get to explain the strategies. I get to explain some of my philosophies. I'm literally making a tiny little bit of money on this. I've calculated I make about 30 cents or 20, I think it's like 24 cents. I like to round it up. 24 cents per hour on Twitch. And I think YouTube is pretty similar. But it's not really, but I can say that that's winning, right? I can tell my wife, I'm making money off of this. That's mostly what I do. I just tell my wife I'm making money off of this, and then she kind of gets off my back a little bit. She doesn't realize how little money I actually make. Is this AI you're facing? No. This is a 1700 elo opponent. Mike, you can look up the ranked game online. Why would I be playing against an AI? There's no point. There's no point. After deducting the cost of electricity, yeah, I'm probably not making any money. You're a son of a biscuit. Why you gotta point out the reality of the situation? Okay? Great. Well, in that case, I think it's still worth the conversation and the joy that I get from this. Not everything is about money. It's all about the money. No, and well, initially I paused it, then he unpaused it, then I let him unpause for a long period of time. He ran around with some manga dive for a little bit, and then after that, he paused it again. I mean, we can unpause it for a second. You guys want to see a little unpause? Do a little unpause action. Let's get the one that does not have Stoof in there. I kind of want to use all of these bills to make a farm. Thank you, love.
You done? Oh no.
Just leave there. Ooh, my food's ready. Could you make me a protein as well, lovely wife?
You've made yourself one already. Want one more?
Yes, please.
By the way, can you close your powder? You already made a mess. I didn't say anything.
I know, love. I need it for the lifting. It's chalk.
You need it for the lifting, but you have only half seconds to close.
I know, love. You're always right. She's always right. Oh, did I lose wood there? Ah, dang it. I guess they had less wood than I thought they... I thought they had more than 60 wood in their hands. Oh, well. It is what it is. Well. I'm assuming he also has castles on the other side. Let's go on a little mission here. Huh. Not great. Oh, he's definitely moving that over. Oh no, he's definitely still here.
Servidadme. Sí.
I mean, could that have been attack round? Or like patrol? No, he's definitely still here. His wife is Mike. It could be. That would be a good chalk, yeah, chalk. No, you don't tell her you're making 30 cents. You say you're making money off of this. That's how you get her to not complain. Duh. Can we all agree that you have an amazing wife, that she allows you to do this in the free time? Yes. I believe so. I also believe that if I didn't have an amazing wife like this, that I wouldn't be married. It's a trap. Distraction by serving food. Plot twist and a half.
Don't let your memes
Thank you for the follow, much
just
appreciated.
be dreams.
And what do they got here? It looks like some Korean barbecue kind of stuff, and looks like some greeneries and some carrots on top of some rice. You guys ever go to a Korean barbecue place? Really nice. You know, kind of cook the meat yourself. No, it's not lying. You're saying you're making money from it. You're not saying how much. That's not lying. That, at worst, is not telling the full truth. Just saying. Just saying. Oh. Bro, he's still here. He's probably in chat. You know, honestly, he's probably in chat. He's like, I could hear this mother clucker, like, eating a full freaking meal. Go back, go back. Okay, so no, this one's weak. So we're just gonna switch that one out. I mean, weak being a very relatively used word. He's so into chat, dude. He's so into chat. I'm just enjoying my nice little dinner here. Oh, he's angry. He's not happy. Oh, man. This is what I was saying about patience. You guys were like, go attack him, go attack him. That might have been Mike actually telling me to go attack. Are you not happy about that one wall? Have you seen Mike move? Yeah, it could be. What's the plan here? Win? Eat my meal? Enjoy my life? Oh, there's the dogs. Normally I would say something like, build a navy. Or something of that nature to trigger my opponent extra much. Pop. Drop. That's how Rough Riders roll. Hey, honey. Dude, that's crazy. She just entered the room, and my opponent is not moving. Could be her. Hey, love. People are saying that you are such a good wife making me dinner.
No, dinner.
Supper? Well, there you go. She wants me to supper. She's not. It's not moving. She's setting herself up behind the computer again in the other room. Could you imagine? I would definitely lose if it was actually my wife. He's very adamant about trying to get that last little wall here. So, this just shows that this man has been here the entire time. I can tell you how long it's been as well. We've been at this game for 2 hours. 2K Strat, yeah. Like, real time 2 hours. Now you're like, wait, how can that be? It only says 1:36. Yeah, but we've been paused for a long period of time. My opponent is very committed though. I do appreciate that. I might even give him the win. It depends on how long it takes me to eat food. What's in the transport? Good question. Bill's in a bombard to get myself out. Oh no, we're gonna have an ad break in 5 minutes. God, that's horrible. And I can't put it on snooze. I wish you could put it on snooze. Ads are trash. I wish I just could turn off ads. I went into the Twitch dashboard and I put them as the minimal possible. But I'm sorry. You can't turn them off completely. Actually, I was considering for a while, back when I had like 50 subscribers or 50 followers on Twitch, to just not become a partner so that you don't have to do ads. But I'm pretty sure they still run ads even if you're not a partner or not an affiliate or whatever. See if he's still playing. Also, another psychological thing about the pause. So one, he's not getting resources. Two, it shows that I don't care about the actual time in game. I'm not trying to beat some world record or something in that nature. Sneak a Vil out. You don't think that this man has built tons and tons of castles around? And it shows whether or not he's online. Those are the 3 reasons why you pause. Oh, 4th bonus reason, it's kind of tilting. Because you have 9 of those, so you can do that 9 times. Strategic pausing should be unallowed. Yeah, I agree. Oh. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was full on mealing. Lol. Rams's free shots. You're gonna bring up one. So, sneaking a Vil out is gonna be very difficult. If he was smart, he would stonewall this as well. Like a full-on ring, like a half ring or like a quarter ring, I guess. Then he should put more walls. Also, eventually, potentially, be able to break through with the bombard cannon, but yeah. Poor Mike. No poor Mike. Poor Poop Lord. No, why is it not poor Mike? Because he can literally resign at any time. He's not forced to play. This is for 15 elo, dude. This is a story that he's going to be telling to his grandkids and his great-grandkids. And then when I become super duper famous and have tons and tons of women, I will give some of those women to Mike. Because I already have a wife. And he'll be like, do you remember when we were in that pond together? And I'll be like, yeah. No, resign. Let's go. Well, one of us is gonna have to resign. It ain't gonna be me. Hmm. You're not trying to sneak, Reb? He's really trying. I'll just pull back. And we got one. He's really not trying to like give me kills either, because maybe he thinks I care about kills. I don't care about kills either. Sneak trubbing is actually very common. It's actually a good strat. No, it's not a bad strat, but look how long I have to click away. Very long period of time. And even if he gets one, I have 38 more. 38 more. We can even supplement out the weak ones. He needs Bombard Tower. I don't think they get Bombard Tower. And even if you got Bombard Tower, how are you going to construct them close enough that they're going to do anything? You're just going to die. Bombard Cannon, castles, it doesn't help. I've seen people like try and run up to the front and then do a whole bunch of Bombard Towers. Doesn't help. Look, now he said like undo. And in the time he undoes, he's already toasted. He's already roasted. Good luck, have fun. Make it a little bit more difficult. We can put these on patrol for him as well. It does increase the risk of Mangudai being annoying. But as soon as you hear pop, 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 I know to do something. He already has spies, so we're not hiding anything. This dinner my wife cooked me is superb. Took him a long time to get that house. I know he's upset about that double wall segment. Is there two? There's two. You thought it was one all this time? You've been watching for so long? Yet you never realized that there were two? It just goes to show, what do you really know in this life? You know? I don't think we can hit this. But we'll give it a good old college try. You're passing to over here. That's definitely not where you're going to want to go. There was two all along. That's crazy. I didn't even know myself. Did not even know myself. Oh, he's chopping the last of the wood. I think on this side, you might be able to pop him. You're gonna have to put that further away and then have the villas long distance chop it. Or just use a onager and chop it. Ooh, that's in range. That's very cool. Now we'll kill it. No, not quite. I think some of you are like, why isn't he pushing harder? Because it's really hard to. It's really hard pushing against this many bombard cannons. He's doing attack round. This is interesting. I guess I would like to see these trades. Oh yeah, he did onager it. Told you. Good call. Well played. He did kind of lame himself some resources. Mongols don't have BBC. They do not have BBC. Even if they did have BBC, it wouldn't make a big difference, you see. Well, I'm about halfway done my food. I'm thinking I'll probably let him win after I'm done the food. Max do another hour. Maybe 2 hours. We're not particularly connected to this game. But it's nice to be able to talk to you guys about why we do these strats. Some of you are like, no, you can't resign. You're too I can do whatever I want. That's a wonderful thing. Mike can do whatever he wants. He can play indefinitely. He can resign at any moment. Who's gonna give out first? Nobody knows. Maybe I don't even care. Maybe I care a lot. Maybe I really want to win this one. But you guys can look online. And you can see that we've won 3 of these recently. At very high elo. Could somebody look up Mike and see where he's from? / what elo he is? Because if he's like 1800 elo, Mike has played 7,500 games. He needs that 15 elo. That's impressive. Where is he from? I also want to know what his elo is. Because if he's lower than like 1,700 elo, then he's from China, okay. So it's relatively early in China. It's like 10 o'clock. Yeah, so it wouldn't be an elo record for me beating. If he was like 1800 elo, I'd be like, oh, okay. We're going to see if we can beat an 1800 with this strategy. 1773 elo? We have 2 conflicting numbers. I don't know which one is correct. 1773 seems high. You look up the wrong guy. Is that confirmed? 1773? Oh man, now we're full spending it. We're never giving this one up. I think the highest I've ever beat is like 1750 or something. With this particular strategy. Another controversial thing that I would do is I would look up wisdoms, like Chinese wisdoms, or just wisdoms in general, and I would start like randomly typing them. Like, a tree is best planted 20 years ago. But people say it's toxic. So I won't. I'm not gonna have any communication with Mike over here. I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is. I like to add a lot of flavors, a lot of spice, a lot of variety. I like to have a conversation. Maybe we hit a pause. I mean, I would love to. I spy something red. I spy with my little eye. Can't believe we have 40 people watching this. Absolutely insane. For those of you who are stopping by, check out the YouTube. We have a lot of interesting strategies that I think are more enjoyable than doing this, but I think I mentioned some of them as well. Quick Coil on Nomad is very interesting. Steal Your Sheep is very interesting. We're just using game mechanics to their absolute extremes. I think that makes for very fun gameplay. Makes for very fun gameplay. I like the crosses on the cannon galleons. They look pretty good. Maybe I can play I Spy with the chat. Chat, I Spy with Milo I something green. What is it? Meme Strat's goated. Hey, Iron Mage. Good to have you back. Did you guys hear about Nacho AoE? He casted a whole bunch of our games. Very exciting stuff. Has about like 500,000 views. So 500,000 people. I'm not talking about one video. I'm talking about 3 or 4 that he's done now. Have about 100,000 views altogether. Absolutely insane. So many people know about this. I think what truly makes us unique is that we don't just do one strat, we're constantly switching it up. It's not, I mean, if you turn into Juan, you know what he's going to do. He's going to Juan Rush, right? Which is awesome. I like a Juan Rush. I can't do it very well. But it's always the same thing. If you log into Fussroom, he's going to run his Fussroom strats. I mean, he definitely is innovating. He's doing different things. They're always going to be phosphorus strats. Is there any way to look at the statistics right now? No, there's not. Why are you confused? This is just standard ranked gameplay between a 1700 elo and a 1773 elo. Standard ranked. Grown man eating his dinner while the game is paused. What's confusing? Just standard stuff. I know. How long have you been watching for? We've been doing this game for like 2 hours. I know it doesn't say 2 hours every year, but our real-time commitment is 2 hours and 10 minutes. The boat is delayed by... Oh, yeah, unpause it. Lurking for about 20 minutes. Nice. Nice.
Don't let your
Thank you for the follows, much appreciated.
Just be dreams.
What's for dinner? It's actually really nice. Heyo, 2 of you. First time chatters, what's up, bro? No, it's not just to annoy him, it's to beat him by alternative memes. Which in this case is time. For dinner we had rice with Korean barbecue meat. I think it's pork, because a lot of the meat here in China is pork. Rice, carrots, and some greens. It just finished, so that's good. Think it's gonna be sneaky? Steelmate? Yeah, potentially. All steelmates in Age of Empires do come to an end though, because you can't have a draw. It'd be interesting if you could have a draw button. Like, wouldn't that be a nice addition if you could offer a draw? Force him to resign due to the inability to beat those Ganagans. He could make Trebs and target ground. Could. He could. How can I support your channel here, bro? Well, there's... Okay, well, thank you for the question. Much appreciated. One, you can watch. You can go to my YouTube. I really like the YouTube. I'm live on YouTube now as well. You can like, subscribe, all of the videos. Just every single one. Just like them all. These are all free options. If you want to give money to me, I am more than happy to receive money so that I can tell my wife, hey honey, I just made 20 bucks off of sitting in a pond for 2 hours and 10 minutes. You can do that in several ways. If you have Prime, you can subscribe with Prime on Twitch. You can become a YouTube member. If you're a YouTube member, I will give you free coaching lessons as well. I think that's a nice thing that we can do. Or super chats and all that nonsense. It's all good. But I feel like I'm plugging too much here. I'm just saying this because somebody asked. I even have some people who are supporting me on Patreon, which I really, really appreciate. But most of all, I just do this for fun. So if you find it in your heart of hearts to support a small content creator, please do. But more important to me is you. And what I mean by that is you should not be giving your money away to other people if you yourself need it. What I would like most is for you to become financially secure and financially stable. I wish that you grow your money over time and that you don't have to be in the constant rat race all the time. I think that's something that we're all striving for. I mean, I'm grinding hard. Don't get me wrong. I grind all the time. And my goal is to eventually become not in the rat race, which would be nice. And then just pick my jobs that I want to do. That's one of the reasons I live in China. And do many different side hustles. YouTube being one of them. Not a very high paying one. 30 cents. 30 cents an hour on Twitch. And YouTube is about $100 a month, just to be 100% full disclosure here. You already donated to me on YouTube? I'm so sorry if I didn't see that. Let me give you a proper thanks. Is it cheap to live in China? It is cheaper to live in China than it is in other countries. For sure. Like, I cannot live in my home country. It is very, very expensive. I am born and raised in Amsterdam, then I moved to the US. And then after that, I went to China. Kind of like a world citizen of sorts. I'm really sorry I don't see your thing here, but I'm sure YouTube will allow it to show up, and once it does, I'll be sure to thank you for that. I normally just send a message thanking for any donations or becoming a member or something in that nature. I really do appreciate. I know it's stupid to constantly say, but I think it's so cool that people are willing to spend their hard-earned money on me. You really, really, really do not have to do that. Please. Take care of yourselves. Everybody is looking out to a degree for each other, and I appreciate that, but make sure that you're looking out for yourself. Why doesn't the opponent make trebs and kill you? It is very hard to kill this with just trebs. Thank you for the sub there as well. Very much appreciated there. Habash89. I'm it's like the Dutch. I did not pronounce that correctly at all. I'm so sorry. Why a planet doesn't make trips to kill your ships? It's just not possible. It's just not. Where is the poop? The poop is right here. Ha, bus, 89. Did I say it correctly? How's the gas in China? Actually, I don't drive here. It's not necessary. They have like Uber. It's called Didi. It's very inexpensive. So a taxi ride can cost you as little. Like if you're, my work is like 20, 30 minutes away from my house. It cost me 20 kwai, which is about $2.50. Hey, now that 30 cents an hour on Twitch is not seeming so bad, is it? Basically pays for my taxi rides every morning to work. We do have a car here, but I do not want to drive in China. So my wife drives. Wow. Here we go. Hype train. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Abraham Katz. I have dyslexia, so I do apologize for not pronouncing things correctly. I don't know what a hype train means, but I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. It's such a silly thing to be in a pond and having you guys all support, and yeah, it means a lot. Not to get too emotional here, but I think we've been ostracized, meaning left out of the English-speaking community, and it's only been very recent that we've been embraced by the Spanish-speaking community. Nacho AOE casts a whole bunch of our games, and I just want to thank him because a lot of people stay very, very far away from me because I do strats like this. But honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing strats. It's just fun. It's just a game. I reached out to Nilly at a certain point, and he was very opposite approach of Nacho AOE. Really like Nilly, so that really hurts. And I think a lot of other English-speaking individuals just don't want to cast. They know this is going on. Like, there's no way T90 doesn't know about all of this, but they think I'm toxic or negative or bad for the community. And I say that's hoo-ha. I think we're good for the community. I think we try and bring new strategies. We know we're not going pro, but we try and allow other people to grow their strategy plethora, and it's nice to have a variation in the taste of strategies that you go for. We don't always go for this strategy. We go for many different strategies. It's the first time we're running this strategy on this stream. We did Armenians, we did Vietnamese, fast rat. Some of them didn't work out at all. Didn't work out at all. But I don't think that's the point. I think the point is to just enjoy. I don't disclose my work. Skirms will work. Skirms do not work. Mangadai do not work. Archers do not work. The reason is very simple. The range is 15, whereas the range of archers, skirms, and the like is just significantly less. Ladies and gentlemen, and poop militia, we are in chess game, stalemate with one side holding wonderful cannon galleons that rain hellfire and chaos. The other side is Mongols. Mongols are pretty cool. Personally, I don't really like Mongol pickers because I think Mangadais are just so overpowered. I don't think Mangadais, like a cavalry archer, should counter siege. I think that's a very stupid unit. But then again, so are cannon galleons. Cannon galleons are a very stupid unit, especially Spanish cannon galleons / Portuguese cannon galleons. Should also probably not be a thing. I do not talk about that. Luxman AOE. If you want to know for yourself, come to China, I suppose. I personally don't think there's good and bad in all things in this world. And there's a lot of people who are just very hardworking individuals. I have a lot of Chinese friends. I have a lot of European friends. I have a lot of American friends. I think it's important just to look past cultural differences, political affiliations, nationalistic thought processes, or all of that stuff. Just see people for who they are and understand that everybody is getting manipulated and misguided to a certain degree within their day-to-day life. If you're thinking that your country is so awesome or your culture is so great, you better wake up and smell the roses, because they really smell like poo. Ooh, ooh. Everybody is flawed. That is my take on all of that. Why you not resign? Why would I resign? I have a wing condition. I have a cannon or a bombard cannon, and I can get out if so chosen. Also, time is a resource, which is valuable. My opponent could give up at any time. So could I. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying talking to you, going on rants, and all of that. When is the first encountered your strat? I hated it. The more I try them and watch them, more I enjoy them. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's also really cool. And I think that's also for meeting new people, you know? When you first meet a new person, you're like, oh my god, I could never be that individual's friend. But if you just appreciate what you can appreciate about that person, it might not be the way that you always play the game in terms of Age of Empires. But if you can just appreciate it for being something unique and something different and give it a try, you might be surprised how much fun you have. And you might not be able to connect with a person on every single level, but if you try and connect on some ways, it might be really fun. Like, for example, I can't connect with one of my colleagues, but he likes strategy and he likes games. So I learned how to play Mahjong, and now we play Mahjong together, and I really, really enjoy it. There's different types of Mahjong, so we play Sichuan Mahjong, but it's really enjoyable. And that's just because I was open-minded to, even though I don't necessarily get along with this individual on a day-to-day basis, to do something that we both enjoy, and that was really fun. That was really cool. He can stonewall around you and go AFK. No, he can't, because we have a bombard cannon, so we can break those stone walls. We can kill those castles. Is there a need for cannon galleons patrolling? You only need to snipe dogs and traps. Yeah, so there's no real need, but he was being annoying with stuff that was coming in and out, so I just decided to do it for now. But yeah, you're right. There's no real need to patrol. No need. Look past the labels, absolutely. Have you ever tried this strat with Dramans from Byzantines? Yeah, or Huns or others, and they're not good. They're mangonels, whereas these are howitzers. And howitzers, or like, these are trebs. These are like trebs that don't have to unpack/pack. They're just completely different units. Like, this is the naval equivalent of a treb that doesn't need to pack, and I would call it a howitzer. So it's just so much better. I also think, let me just check out Huns here real quick. And go to Dramans. I think the range is 2 less. Draman, yeah, it's 12 versus the 15. I do believe they benefit from siege engineers, but they don't get siege engineers. Yeah, but I think some of them do. So you could maximum have Dramans with 13 range, which is not very good because bombard cannons have 13 range as well. So you'd run into a lot of problems. Basically, I want a Draman with you. The drama, the drama, the drama, the drama, the drama, the drama. Everything in this game I've probably tried to a certain degree, but please let me know different strategies anyway, because I would like to do them. Have you ever tried this? Okay, your opponent is not sitting next to his PC, I think. Okay, well, let's test. Let's test that theory. But you are sitting. Yeah? You don't have to live your life in the same way. I can sit. You can stand, you can do this, I can do that. How we face our challenges in life is different, yes, but at the end of the day, we're both in this game. He's in this game, I'm in this game. I might be in a pond, and he might be on the map. Does me sitting here determine that I have lost, and that he has won? Does him being on the outside and me being on the inside determine who wins and who loses? I argue no. I resist against the common logic that people accept as given. I would much rather go against the grain and be a critical thinker than blindly accepting reality for how other people describe reality to me. I'd rather experience it myself. Go kill his castles. No. This strategy is about patience. It's not about rushing into something, getting in over your head, losing your bombard cannon, and then being frustrated that you've lost it. Life is not a sprint. It is a marathon. And what really is enjoyable to me in this strategy is that you must be patient. You cannot rush. We had a game that was 15 hours in length. We rushed it. We tried to build a Victoria. It was a 3v3. And they stopped it. And then for 7 more hours, we had a chance to win. But we couldn't because we did not have the resources to get back on land. And they ended up taking that 15-hour game away from us. Well, we still had a great experience. But the W was not ours. It was theirs because they were patient and we were not. Someone put this on Reddit. Let people come join here and watch this stalemate.
Don't let your memes.
No. I disagree with that. I don't think people need to post this. We have a lot of very fanatic Poop Lord supporters, and I really do appreciate all of you. But not everything is for attention. Not everything is for gaining notoriety or becoming famous or that stuff. Some things you just do because you feel like doing them. You shouldn't do things because it's just like, oh man, who's that terrible guy who went to Japan and Korea and I think Israel? It's like something Somali, and he was Slami, whatever his name is, and he's like picking on people and he's getting money from basically just being an absolute turd in this world. See, he's still here. He's still here. We're both still here. He's unpausing. He's sitting behind his computer. You think he's not sitting behind his computer? I just proved you wrong, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, the point is not always to get people to watch you, to get people to view you. I actually be okay. I have actually in the past when I was running this strategy and I thought that my opponent was looking at me. I'm having a really good time talking to you. That's why I'm leaving the stream on. But you could turn the stream off if you really cared about winning. If we had like a 1900 elo opponent and I really wanted to beat him, or if I was up against Hera, I would turn the stream off and I would just sit. I would just sit and I would wait. I wouldn't let anybody see it. I would just want to win. I mean, I'd probably still record it and then potentially eventually upload it to YouTube, and I know people, okay, maybe not Hera, maybe like somebody who's like less known, let's say a 2K player or something in that nature, and we were in this situation. I really wanted to win. I would do everything it takes to win at that point. Now I'm just having fun. I'm just enjoying. Just to prove that this strategy is not nonsense. Oh, this is still going on. Yes. I follow you in YouTube and I love the Trump commentary. Trump commentary? You mean like the Trump dance? What do you mean by that, Luxman? I don't really fully understand. Do you often have such philosophical talks when you stream games like this? No. It's just spur of the moment. Maybe you guys bring out the best / the worst in me. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm just a person with a very limited perspective, and I don't really know what I'm talking about. So please don't take any of my advice to heart. Figure out things on your own. I think that's most important, is that you figure out what works for yourself. What stops Red from showing up with 50 monks? He has relics, right? Nothing. Nothing is stopping him from showing up with 50 monks. Wait, Duke Canada is here? Dookie K? Duke Canada, don't you hate me? I'm pretty sure you like strongly dislike me and strongly dislike the strategies that I do. Yet here you are. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you stopping by. And maybe you'd be open to having a debate. Or you know, not hate. I also don't know if that's really true because people have told me that you really hate / dislike me, but maybe that's not the case. Wait a second. I just noticed something that I've never noticed before. Do you see how there's the back sill over here? You can't see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a matter of perspective. Okay. You can see it, but it's over here and it's now behind. But then when it comes forwards, you... I don't know if that logically makes sense visually. You see what I'm saying now? This back sill, and now when it flips, it's over here, but it seems like it's larger than the sill in front. I don't know if that should be the case. I think it should be hidden the way it looks like over here, but I don't know. I'll leave any game versus you, but I struggle to hate anyone. Hey, you are more than happy to leave any game against me. You don't have to play against me. And there's one guy, his name is Thomas, he's from Japan, and every single time we match, he oftentimes resigns within 2 minutes or less. Sometimes he tries something, and sometimes he wins, but mostly he resigns, and that's totally fine. You don't have to play what you don't find enjoyable. We are not pros, we are just enjoying AoE. The relic thing doesn't work, and I'll explain to you why. Sorry, the monk thing doesn't work. The relics is accurate. Normally we try and go for one of the relics, but sadly none of them spawned in our base or in our vicinity. Monks have 9 range plus block printing makes it, oh sorry, yes, free range. So a total of 12 range, I was correct. I was thinking it was 12, but then I was like, wait, it's plus free, but it's a base of 9, so that does make it 12. And our base is 15, so we can just obliterate them as they come closer. We also picked up Faith because we don't want to get converted. But with that being said, you can just kind of like patrol into monks and obliterate them really easily. And now with the splash damage that they added like 6 months ago, it's very easy to kill monks. Very easy. I mean, a normal makes YouTube shorts on Michi Games with the voiceover of Trump. Yeah, I know that. I really like him. I want to play with him, actually. I want to play some Michi games with him and see what I can learn about AoE by doing that, because he's very stubborn in the way that he plays. He always plays the same thing. So it's Civ dependent? No, it's not Civ dependent. What I'm saying is the maximum range that you can get if you have block printing, like monks will never work. Monks will never work because their max range is 12 and my range is 15. So therefore, monks will never be an option to counter this strategy. You can mix them in. You technically have infinite gold, so it's not horrible to mix monks in. It just simply will not work. You need a civ that has something with 15 range or more. Correct. There is nothing with 15 range or more in terms of bombard cannons, because bombard cannons, I believe, have 12 plus 1, also 13 range. Or sorry, one more than monks. Bombard cannons is 12 plus 1 from siege engineers, so 13. So bombard cannons also don't work. The only thing that you can really do is trebs. And trebs are very tricky. And I've explained that a couple of times, but I'll do it one more time. Trebs are tricky because we're thinking about the game very linearly, but I can move back and forth. I don't have to stay on this one line. And if it's 17 range and it comes in over here, and let's say I'm 17 blocks away, and he's over here, and now he can shoot on me and I can't shoot on him, right? Well, I could just come forward and then I could shoot on him. So let's say I'm right up against the edge. Right up against the edge. He can now shoot on me, right? I can't shoot on him. 17 tiles away. But I can just move back. And because the pond is 21 tiles in length or more, I can always create a situation where I just can come forward, pop the treb, because they have to come, basically to hit me back here, they need to come all the way up the edge. So I don't even need to worry about trebs that are not on the edge. Maybe now, I didn't explain that very well, but maybe now you understand a little bit better. And once again, they're sending over here, and I'm sending, say, over on this side. The 17 tiles, it's going to be hard, you know. Maybe this way they can hit me, but if I go a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left, it's going to be very hard for him to hit me. There's definitely civs that benefit, though. You have Tatars that have the 19 range. You have Japanese trebs that pack and unpack very, very quickly. You have Turk bombard cannons that get 14 range, which is almost equivalent. You get Portuguese, which also have less range, but they have arquebus, so that allows them to fire much better, which is difficult to deal with potentially. Think if there's anything else. Britain's Warwolf and the archers can be very annoying because they have like 12 range. I think Mike left his house to get groceries. It could be possible, but he did unpause several times within a relatively short time frame. So I don't think he's completely gone. I might just give this one up though, because I said this before. I would like to do some different strategies in this stream still. I think we've kind of proved the point here. I'm just finishing up my drink for dinner. And then after that, we'll make another judgment. And also, I'm still just replying to all of your wonderful chats. Shouldn't 150 to 200 traps work against this if the pond was a little smaller? Yeah, absolutely. If the pond is smaller, then even monks or other things can work. So one thing that the devs could do to nerf this strategy immediately is create smaller ponds on 4 lakes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Make a move, man. Move some. No, I don't need to. I don't have to. I can do whatever I want. Just because other people say that you need to do one thing or another, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. I am the pee-pop-poo. I think standard victory for 1v1 would be the best way to avoid this. Yes, but I would argue that doing 1v1 standard victory would then raise additional problems, such as I would then go for fast wonders. I would basically pick melee, and I've done this on quick play, by the way. Go for melee, go really, really fast up on arena or fortress or something in that nature, and then build a wonder as fast as possible, and then just stall with as many walls as I possibly can, and castles and nonsense. So then get a very quick wonder win, if that makes sense. But yeah, maybe that is more fun and more acceptable than this. I think sometimes solutions bring additional problems. Like, for example, when they did treaties with Nomad maps. Thank you for the follow. And what ended up happening on those maps was you can now like steal your sheep. The steal your sheep strat came because people added the treaty to that. So they tried to resolve one problem of villager fighting, and then they got all their sheep shown. So that's a thing. Hey. Is Red out of res? No, he hasn't really been fighting. He's probably have a lot of res in the bank. Elite Canadian are a bit busted in general. Yeah, a little bit. Love your content in YouTube. Thank you. A lot has changed. Did you go somewhere? You are a scary player, bah ha ha ha. I guess. Some people insta resign against me, so I guess I must be. I'm gonna go for some mouthwash. Just finish my dinner. Hmm. Okay. Hey, I love you. Yeah. Mike does not talk. Or at least from what I can tell, he doesn't talk. Break the record of Andre. No. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'll play how long I want to play. I'll do exactly what I want to do. I would just resign and be like, congrats. You win, bro. Martijn, are you Dutch? 27 hours, but that was not waiting for a resign. We actually took the land and then we won eventually. Nope. See if there's anything over here. Don't think I can hit that. Nope. Nope. See, this is where the bombard cannon is very, very important. This is oftentimes what people go for. Maybe ground attack? Yeah, you can ground attack. Sometimes it works. It's just too much effort for me, to be honest with you. You're Chinese? Martin. I don't want this to be the longest AoE 2 one. 19 bills. Looks like Mike has the right idea of 200 trips. Now he has some other stuff in there. Can you push with the bombard cannon? Yeah, I can, but I'm not going to. Maybe attack round, hit the treb with splash damage. Use BBC, test the field? Nope. I do not want to lose my one bombard cannon. I have a 1. That's all I got. If I had 2, I would say okay. And then I could show you what goes wrong. Maybe we could take out a Vil though. That could be fun. You could have a Vil die. Oh, he took the relic over here. Let's take out a Vil. Just for funsies. Chat really wants a Vil. I should put it behind a paywall. Be like, taking out this one Vil is gonna cost you 7 subscribes. I'm not that kind of a person. Oh, look at that. Whole bunch of Mangadai. I could have told you. I mean, put yourself in his perspective, right? What is he going to do? He's going to surround with capsules and Mangadai. That's what I would do. You gotta put yourself in other people's positions. Can you go sneak one Vil to the other lake? Yeah, if it was completely empty. But even if I got to the other lake, it wouldn't matter because I have 70 out of 0 pop space. I mean, I could kill all of my fish. I don't really need my fish anymore. But for the most part, I'm never getting unpopped. Unless he's really AFK for a long period of time. Most probably walls too. Yeah, if he's smart, he's put walls there. You should put walls there. Absolutely, you should put walls. Can you tell by his score how much active eco he has? Can you? I cannot. I mean, technically, every so many resources is something something, and then everything you kill is something something else. It's just very hard to calculate, I think, overall. But yeah, you can potentially calculate by means of the change in his thing how much eco he potentially has running. Yeah. No, our win condition. That's why you don't send the cannon, the bombard cannon, because that's your win condition. No, not our win condition. I think it should be possible with enough experience. I think it's possible with enough math. I think there's actual statistics on this, if I'm being honest. Like, I think it's like so many per minute or something like that. As the score is going up. I mean, there's a couple of things that generate score, right? It is vision. Every 10% of the map is 100 points. He probably has full vision, so vision is probably not increasing his score anymore. Every military unit that you make, I think it's like times 1 point something your resources that you spent on it. And then everything that you kill, it's like divided by a certain amount. So yeah. Do I have a book nearby and can I read it to you guys? Once upon a time, there was a little wolf. And he wanted to eat. And he was very, very hungry. And this wolf, he lived in the lake. And one day, he said, you know what? I don't want to be in this lake anymore. I'm going to go to the woods. And in the woods, he found this stupid girl wearing a red hood. And he said, you know what? I want to eat that girl for supper. So, he figured out where she was going. Grandma's house. And he figured out this whole elaborate plan on how to dress up like the grandma, eating the grandma, and then eventually eating Red Riding Hood. But he thought better of the whole situation, and he just ate her directly, and then went back to his house on the lake. And that's the end of the story. Was her name Mike? Could have been, yeah, could have been. What if Mike had to take a flight today for his week vacation and he decided to leave his PC on? Then we would win. Then we would go back on land and eventually win. that is the idea. Is that we have a way out of this situation, as dire as it may seem. But we are surrounded by Mangadai. We have 18 vills to sacrifice for that. Oh, and he's still here.
Presto.
Nope. Let's see if he wants to chat. I can't beat that record because my internet cuts out at 7 a.m. So I would disconnect before him. So if he makes it another 8 hours, he wins. Regardless. But once again, I'm probably not going to play this one indefinitely. I am probably going to resign. Because I feel like playing other strategies. I do. Do you think he knows that that's a woman right there? You think he spotted that? You think he was online for that? He has blood on his hands. I love how people keep going, sneak to the other side. Buddy, you've obviously not been paying attention. You just came into here and you're like, yeah, let's say something. Or to the middle, yeah. Yeah, because he definitely doesn't have walls or Mangadai or other stuff. I wish it was a win. We don't always get what we wish for. We get what happens. That's it. He's from China. We've already looked it up. Nope, it's not 3 hours of hard work. It is 2 hours and 55 minutes real time. That's because the game has been paused for a long period of time. So the clock is not real time. It's 1.7 times speed, but because it's been paused for so long, we're at 2 hours and 55 minutes in real time game length. I don't want to waste the resources of writing GG. Also, it's overly confident to do something like that. We're not here to poke fun at Mike or to bring him down in any way. We're just here to play AoE. I like all the suggestions though. I appreciate you guys thinking outside of the box. Check if he's doing something. We just did, and it cost us a Vil. I only have 18 more of those. I am so sad. We can't win. We can. There literally any second, there could be a victory screen that pops up on this screen at any time. Anytime. Well, then you haven't seen my 27-hour game. We have a 27-hour one in a 4v4. Where somebody reaches Castle Age after 24 hours, which is crazy. After a full day, only then does he reach Castle Age. It's a standard fast castle play. After 24 hours, you reach castle. You can I can. But I don't want to. I want to do what I want to do. But you want to play another. We have to come up with cunning plan to escape. No. No, we do not. It's very simple how to escape. We pry for weaknesses once he's AFK. We see which castle we can take down. We then proceed to take down that castle, and the next castle, and the next castle, and the next castle, and the next castle. Normally we would have a monk in here with a relic, so we could generate infinite cash as Schwell. Sadly, that's not the case right now. The relics have spawned, very, very unfortunate for us. But that's another thing that we normally do to make sure that we can get out. But once again, it could be over literally within a minute. It could be another 3 hours. It totally depends on how I feel, how he feels. It is what it is. Yes, he can attack. He can do whatever he wants. He can build wonders. He can build stables. He can build everything. I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2 while watching the stream. Cool. You do that. I'm going to do some pull-ups. If he takes all the resources on the map, you can't kill him. I could. This is how you kill him. If he takes all the resources on the map. There are some things that generate infinite gold. I would use my bombard cannon to get to the relics. And then pop out all of the relics. Then get those relics into a monastery. Thus generating infinite gold. Buying whatever I need. It is always possible. You may think it's impossible, but there's always a way. Can't he make monks and convert your ships? He can. However, the monks are not... They don't have enough range. It's just that simple. 13 range with block printing. We have 15 range. Done. Cooked. You don't need resources to kill him. You don't. Can't we see where he's connecting from and hack him? It's possible. No, I cannot. It's a good point. But my villas inside this transport have 10 wood each. So they could add another 40 wood to us. But yeah, normally I already knew that this one wasn't going to be a escape kind of a situation. So I opted to make more cannon galleons. If I knew that I was going to have this much interest today in this particular strategy, I would have queued up 1 or 2 less cannon galleons, because you really don't need 39. 37 is also fine. And then you can use that gold to buy wood. Plus it's like 175 wood per unit. It's like quite a bit. It's like a whole freaking market worth of wood for each one of these. Let me see, where's the navy? Not the cost. 200 and 150. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That is a possibility. If you really think that you can win at a certain time, we could technically still, okay, with the wood that we have, 175 for markets, 25 for a house, 25 for another house, and then you would still have 200 left for a monastery. So you could have 10 pop plus enough gold for a monk. So it can be done, even in this situation. Does that mean you would have to delete absolutely everything? Yes. You would have to delete absolutely everything except for 10 units. But it can be done. And once you have a monk, or a, what's it called? Picking up all those relics, putting them in the monastery, Actually, it's still technically possible with the resources that we have. You have 70 pop. Yeah, it's called delete. Look. Now I have 69. Nice. I have to delete all my units. But to win, that's worth it. I think. Now you're thinking like I think. I can't wait to see what he does to the map. I think you might be disappointed. I think this is not the individual who would have fun with this and make a fun map. Some people have a lot of fun with it and they make really, really crazy maps. And they do really, really crazy things. Other people, not so much. With the wood that the villagers are carrying, we can get another 30 wood. Without having to build a lumber camp, we can make a farm. Farm costs 60, reduce the 90 that we have in there, and there you go. We can make another house. We can now have 15 pop. Still not enough to keep what we have, but it doesn't matter. Don't necessarily need to keep what you have. We actually have more wood, but we made a mistake. We used this full boat with 10, and we thought that they had at least 100 wood in there, but they had less than 60, so we actually lost a little bit. Then also we were greedy, and we made 2 lumber camps, thinking that we could chop from either here or there, which was also a mistake. You make mistakes. That's life. If you eventually get the monk out though, you can just convert the opponent's houses so you don't actually need additional resources. You can just convert their houses with redemption. And then you can get your pop space up that way. And then you can build a whole army of monks and potentially kill them. Very much possible. And has been done. Once again, look up 27-hour game. And you'll see exactly how we do it. I think like one person deleted all their stuff, and then the others kind of like gave protection.
Don't let your memes.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Just be dreams.
He can. But do you think he's going to think about that if he's AFK? I bet you, if I resign right now, he'll have houses. Can almost guarantee it. Because why would he delete it? And even if he didn't have houses, you could still win. It would just be slower. You would only be able to have 15 pop. Hi, I'm... Thank you, man. I love you too. I love this game. All chat is thinking how to win. Well, we're not going to win. Or maybe we are. But it doesn't matter. Sometimes the experience itself is winning. You don't have to apologize for your bad English. I appreciate that you're here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all I have to say. Thank you for being a part of it. Yeah. 3 hours. Actually, real time update. Real time is 3 hours and 6 minutes. Nope. I can pull my cannon gallons far enough back so that he cannot convert me. Remember, you're forgetting 13 range and 15 range. There is a difference. He can try. Also, there's splash damage, so having 1 monk versus having 10 monks is not even significantly better because they splash damage and kill them all. I'm gonna do some pull-ups here. It's not even significantly better. Oh we. I met you for Nacho AOE. He is an Argentinian streamer. I know. Who shows your games and we have a lot of fun. I know. He's very funny. I like him. I like Nacho AOE. I like that he casted the Celio Sheep Strat. That's probably one of my favorite. I sent him in a new one recently. It's the Fortified Church Rush, which was really fun. I hope he casts that one. Ask him if he casts it. Really, really great game on Haboob. Let me reach out to him. Yeah, it's a ranked game. It was against a 1720 opponent. I sent him the thing. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think it's been bucks aplenty. I think I'm good. No, this opponent is 1793. The game I'm talking about is a different game in which we play an individual who we Georgian fortified church rush and we end up winning even though he builds a castle with Mongols. It's always Mongols, isn't it? Let's see if we can get 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Three, two, three, two, three. Let's see the map. I told you, he wasn't really enjoying himself. He didn't even build a wall. He really should have built a wall. Who's more patient? No! I can't believe it. I told you I was going to do this. I told you. Oh, he deleted all of his Fisherillos. He doesn't have a lot going on. He chopped all the resources. Well played. That's the monastery we needed to get to. There's not that much here. I mean, honestly, this is definitely breakable. I think probably the best spot would be like right here. Get the siege out, you pop here, you pop here, you pop here, you pop there, and then you're pretty much scot-free. Destroying this side, destroying this side. These Mangudai are a problem. These Mangudai are a problem. These Mangudai are a problem. But there's definitely a path. Then you potentially run into this castle. You're looking around. You're looking around. Looking around. Another castle over here. This is potentially a problem. You have to bring the bombard cannon up to where the monastery is. And then you have to take this out. But once you take this out, then you can take out the monastery. Oh, I just resigned. I just decided that I wanted to play more games. Give him 11 elo. It's okay. 70 to 53. Look at the food collected. It's so insane. So insane. Let's take a look at the total amount of gold that he collected. 21,000 from the relics. Actually not as much as you may think. Kind of crazy in itself. Anyway. Wonderful game. Really wonderful game. Really enjoyed that one. I will now do another chat pick strat. So if you want to put your strat in the chat, let's see it done. Really fun game overall. Really enjoyed that one. Thank you guys all for contributing to. You can see exactly when that villager died. That was really funny. Oh wait. Why is he going my direction? He must have deleted a whole bunch of stuff. I thought that villager would allow him to go into us. Should be going into us. Huh. Interesting. This one right here, that's the villager going in. Anyway, interesting. Memes, and dreams. Poop Lord, out. You break the game. Point 11. Yes, only 11 points. 11 points for my opponent. If you want me to do your strategy, and you want to jump the queue, then just give me a follow or subscribe. Yeah, subscribe on Twitch or a donation on YouTube, and we'll do your strategy right away. That's how we do it. Or just sit back and enjoy the show. I will take any suggestions on strategies. Chat pick strat today. We don't have anybody who has put in a strat yet, so you can. Although somebody said Gebetto before we started that game 3 hours ago. So maybe we'll do Gebetto. I don't think that individual is still here. Spanish archers. Spanish archers is not as bad as you think. You can definitely Spanish archer rush, but you're probably going to want Tati rush and then just win the game in feudal. Surprisingly, Spanish actually have a bonus that helps them. You receive 20 gold for each technology research, so if you get fletching, that's an additional 20 gold. Plus, you're going to research loom, that's another 20 gold right there. So that's more archers that you can make. Teuton Towers. Let's do Fortress Teuton Tower Rush. Okay, well, it depends on what we get, for sure. Right now, Malian Gebettos. And then we had, what was next? Spanish Archers, Teuton Towers. Kind of depends on the map too. Like if we get Haboob, maybe we'll do Spanish Archers. Teuton Towers is really not that good. You just want it to be more difficult. That's why you're saying Teuton Towers on Fortress, which is pretty funny. Are you guys sad that the game is over? I mean, it was like peak AoE 2 content, right? Isn't it amazing how emotionally invested you can be in a game that's not actually, like nothing's actually happened? Oh, flip, dude. Oh, that might have been the same guy. Might have been Mike. That might have been Mike queuing up for another game. And he's like, there is no way that I'm doing another 4 lakes. That might have been Mike. Does Kuman second TC drop work? Not really. And the reason that it doesn't work very well is because the Kuman TC takes so long to construct. So at this elo, it would be very unsuccessful. Although I have made it work a couple of times. Not at this elo though, a little bit lower elo. What is X lot? I don't know. African clearing with Dravidians, you can Castle Age with 18 pop and do Scorpion Rush. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that idea. I really like that. I like that idea a lot. Oh, the Mesostable unit? Yeah, but how are you going to do that? You basically have to like convert their stuff and then hope that they are, yeah. Yeah, I know, I know. It's just very difficult to pull off. I just wonder if you could do that with a teammate or something in that nature. You know? Like your teammate rushes, or you could convert your teammates. Nah, I don't think it works. You can do it, poop. What's their elo at the moment? My elo is 1659. Nice. Last week we were up to 1700, but then we were doing some fortified church rushes, which definitely dropped us down a little bit. And our team game is pretty high up there. I think we're actually at a pretty high team game elo. We'll see if we get a team game or a 1v1. Meme strat's gonna be rough then? No, I always do meme strats. I got this high doing meme strats. It's hard doing meme strats that you guys want me to do. Okay, it is gonna be Gebetto. Alright, a little Gebetto action over here at approximately 16.5 elo. I really hope he doesn't go for a whole bunch of Scootniks. Could potentially be bad. He's gonna make a lot of scouts for sure. You don't know for sure. We'll judge it based on what he does. Oh yeah, the double push. Look at that. Finally pulled it off, and it's on arena. Double deer push like a pro. Oh. Well, it's actually a good thing that we are failing so hard because gives us a little bit of food. Oh no, the one that's almost done. You can actually just wait till that comes back and then pop him. Like now. I think we have 4 deer, which is really nice. $85. Malian discount. Who wants the entertainer in game? The answer is nobody. What? I'll entertain you in game. Unless I'm focusing hard. Where is another boar? Oh, no. That was really unnecessary. Did we already take a boar? Oh my gosh. Like the 2 tiles that we didn't look at. Aggressive. Bills never listen though, they really don't. What happened there? Why did my scout get stuck in the wall? I think we just go up. YOLO, send it. Get that. Oh. Running away. Where are you shopping that one? Kind of chasing your till there. 1 free hit, 2 free hit. It's actually huge because he's Magyars. You can get +1 when he gets next age. Oh goodness. I forgot to go to gold. I guess I'll just sell. I'll just sell the stone to get the gold. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This will hopefully still work out. Cool. Still not up. This is definitely a fast castle on his end. Basically got a scout for free too, which was really good. Great papping.
Najanna. Najanna. No akolan. Iyo. Najanna. Bayabala. Chika. Bayabala.
Oops.
Bayabala. Naben. Bayabala. 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 Bayabala.
Woman.
Bayabala. Iyo. Iyo. No akolan.
Hmm?
Inchi.
What? What?
Najanna.
Wawa?
Don't let your memes
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
just be dreams.
Bayabala. Naben. Bayabala. No akolan.
Oops. One more. Is the farm also cheaper? No, it still has the same cost. Just hide the Gebetto just for a second.
Chika. Ayo. Number the ten.
Okay. Not really hiding very well. Fine. Cav archers. Oof. How? How do we win that? How did we win that? Cav archers 8 range. We have 5 range.
Nation material.
Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. How did we win that so easily? How did he freak out so hard? I just want to play Cav archers. I think Cav archers is really strong. I actually think Cav archers just potentially win here. I mean, we're going to have a difficult time continuously producing Gebetto. Microing all of this, setting up farming eco. I think that's an early resign. I think that's a very, very early resign. One thing doesn't go your way, and you're like, nah. Nah. Don't think your memes. Just for dreams. We blur it out. Alright, run it back. We had some very interesting strategies. Spanish archers. I really like the African clearing Dravidian fast scorpion idea. I mean, guys, what do I even say? Well played. I mean, what do I even say? You did not like the way I played. Center 25 pop castle. Up. Maybe a little bit too much on gold. Maybe we should have put some more on the food stuff. I don't know. It was not bad. It was not bad. Ooh. Is it time to look like an absolute idiot? Yeah, I gotta repeat that for the Oh, right. Is it time to look like an absolute idiot compared to my 1900 ELO teammate? I think the answer is only yes and yes. We are going to go for the Tati Rush. There is no way that this is going to work out with Spanish, but that is what chat wanted us to play. So we're doing a Tati Rush on Arabia with Spanish. Spanish archers, we are going to get absolutely destroyed. But we're going to have fun doing it, and we're going to give it our best try. I'm just giving him the heads up. I'm just giving him the heads up that why Spain? Oh, man. Ooh. Why Spanish? Oof.
Sí, construir.
Chat, this is all your fault.
Servidor. Buscar.
Oh my goodness. My sweet lordy.
Sí, buscar.
Why you go Spanish archers? Said my man. To be honest, I don't know. Chat told me to do it. Why my teammate Poop Lord? Yeah, that's basically his response at this point. You told me to do this, Strat, by the way, Martin. So don't play this off on why my teammate Poop Lord. You requested this. Now you must lay in it. I kind of want to like hide all of my stuff over here. Only gonna go for 3 vills. Onto the wood stuff initially. Oops. Misclick. Okay. Must find deer, or this will be difficult. Finish that up. No deer still? Where's my deer? Oh gosh, they're over here. Awesome. Second boar? I'm missing a lot of key resources here. This is supposed to be an easy 20 pop upper. Turning into quite the opposite. Poopler Dark Age, you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, there's another boar. I think now we have all of our starting resources. Please get me 2. Nope, they didn't align properly. Gonna have to push this in real quick. I think we still might not have enough resources. Quick. Make this. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I'm only now realizing that this is the front of my base. So I've put that gold on the front of my base. This one would have been way better. We've made a lot of mistakes. Or 10. Okay, we are actually up, which is amazing. Enough food for fletching. Wait, I thought we had clicked one of these. We only need 2.
¿Sí?
Oh gosh, there's a tiger. We're so far out.
Excavar. Servidora.
Oh, there's another tiger. Awesome.
¿Sí? Plazo. Servidora. De grado. Presta. De grado.
Do you need a house as well?
Construir. Excavar. Presta. Servidora. De grado. De grado.
Ooh,
¿Sí?
it's fine.
Mande. ¿Sí? Presta. Servidora. Construir.
Guess we have
Mande.
one additional. It's fine. Up against Persians.
Servidora. ¿Sí?
Oop.
Construir. Presta.
Buscar.
Skudnik.
Mande. Servidora. De Argol. Plazo. Prest. Construir. Talar.
Servidor. Presto. Construir.
You guys scout is dead. Yep, awesome.
Sí. Agora.
This is gonna be really awkward.
Malar. Sí. Buscar.
Sí. De grado.
Just need a fletching now.
Mande. Argol. De grado. Presta. Servidora. Construir. Construir.
Presto.
Mande.
Presto.
Construir. Servidora.
Talar. Excavar. Sí. Voy. De grado. De grado.
There's a hole here. There is.
Presto. De grado. De grado. Santiago. Sí. De grado. A ellos. De grado. Agora. Guerra. De grado. A ellos. Agora. Presto. De grado. Guerra. De grado. Sí.
Presta.
Talar. Servidor.
Sí. Construir. 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 Mande. Talar. 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 Excavar.
Presto.
Presta. Construir.
De grado.
Go, go, go.
Sí. De grado. De grado. De grado. De grado. De grado. De grado.
Sí.
Gosh,
Servidora.
up, up.
Construir. Talar. Presto. De grado. De grado. Mande. De grado.
Presta. Agora. Sí. Mande. Agora. Excavar.
Sí. Talar. Mande. Talar. Presto. De grado. Sí. Agora. Mande. De grado.
Servidora. Construir.
Sí. De grado. Servidor.
Excavar. Talar.
Mande.
Excavar. Talar.
Mande. De grado. Presto. Agora. Sí. De grado. Mande. De grado. Presto. Agora.
Presta. Servidora. Construir.
De agora. Presto. De grado. De grado. Agora. De grado. Sí. Agora. Santiago.
Sí. Mande. Construir.
Too late.
Mande. Agora. Santiago.
Presto. Servidora.
Oh god.
Construir.
That one.
¿Sí? Construir. Buscar.
I'm going, man. I'm going. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Santiago.
¿Sí? Servidora.
Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Sí. Agora. Santiago. Agora. Mande. Degrada. Voy. Sí.
Servidora. Presto.
Agora.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Sí.
Servidora.
Degrado. Agora. Mande. Degrado.
De lado. Mande. De lado. De grado. ¿Sí? Presto.
Sí. Voy.
Brother. Brother. I'm trying. Okay?
Servidora. Mande.
We are trying.
Agora. Sí. Degrada. Presto. Degrada. Mande. Voy. Presto. Degrada. Voy. Sí. Mande. Agora. Presto. Guerra. Santiago. Mande. Agora. Guerra. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Voy. Mande. Degrado. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Presto. Voy. Mande. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Agora. Voy. Degrada. Degrado. Guerra. Agora. Degrado. Mande. Agora. Presto. Degrado. A ellos. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Santiago. Sí. Agora.
Oh, we can't hit anything?
Mande. Degrado. Sí. Degrado. Agora. Mande. Degrado. Guerra. Construir. Presto. Degrado. Degrado. Santiago. Sí. Voy. Mande. Presto. A ellos. Mande. Degrado. Degrado. Sí. Degrado. Santiago. Presto. A ellos. Guerra. Sí. Santiago. Degrado. Presto. A ellos. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Guerra. Sí. Degrado. Santiago. Mande. Guerra. Sí.
The house?
Mande. Santiago. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Guerra. Mande. Agora. Presto.
Yes.
Sí. Voy. Presto.
I need more army here.
Servidora. Sí.
Agora. Construir, construir, construir. Sí, construir. Sí, agora. Agregado. Presto, construir. Mande. Construir, construir, construir.
So I'm like hyper focusing right now.
Construir, sí. Construir. Agregado. Agora.
Servidora. Construir.
Sí, agregado.
Uh,
Presto. ¡Hey! Voy. Agora. Santiago. Voy. Agora. A ellos. Voy. Agora. Guerra. Voy.
oh, I've now become useless. I think we might be cooked. It went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. He 3T seed.
Sí. Ahora. Construir. Construir.
Yeah. Skirms. Knights. Yeah, I don't know if I like his base setup, to be honest with you.
Sí. Construir.
I think we're kind of cook or reload here.
Sí, agregado. Agora. Voy. Agregado. Voy. Agregado. Voy. A ellos. Agregado. Guerra. Agregado. ¡Hey! Agora. Santiago. Agregado.
My Spanish archers did not do well enough.
Servidora.
Kind of don't want to, but kind of feel like we have to
Mande.
like at least kind of protect ourselves. We're like never up here. It's really bad.
Mande. Construir esto. Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
I'm never up. We need to win earlier.
Sí.
Mande.
Construir. Construir.
It's fine.
Yes.
Servidor.
Yes.
Guess I can make another
Instalar.
tower.
Agora.
Make that over here.
Construir.
Presto. Construir. Construir.
Oh god. I already have fletching. It's fine.
Sí. Voy. Servidor. Presto.
Plasme.
Mande. Sí.
Degrado.
Servidor. Cultivar. Agora. Presto. Voy.
Mande.
Plasma.
Oh goodness.
Sí. Degrado. Mande. Cultivar. Construir. Presto. Servidor.
Sí. Remendar.
It's fine.
Sí.
It's fine.
Mande. Sí. Mande. Cultivar. Servidor. Presto. Construir. Sí. Agora. Mande.
It's fine. We're living.
Presto.
Oh goodness.
Servidor.
Degrado. Agora.
Just letting you know that I'm in a little bit of trouble.
Sí.
Excavar.
Servidor. No. Prestar.
Yes, we're castle. Let's go.
Mande. Servidor. Construir.
Presta. ¿Sí? Construir.
Sí, plazme. Excavar. Presto. Excavar. Mande. Excavar.
Time to cockroach and boom. A double bit. Gonna get this just for additional TCs and whatnot. We'll place that here. We're booming like a dirty little cumin. And now we just let our ally carry. And we crazy eco up. Yes, yes, plans.
Presta. De acuerdo. Construir.
Sí, construir.
Servidora. Excavar. Voy. Construir.
Servidor.
Excavar.
Sí.
Construir. Construir.
I need that. I have a TC there now.
Construir.
Servidor. Construir.
Urgent TC, but it's still gonna go down.
Mande.
You guys wanted Spanish archers. Here you go.
Presta.
Goodness, my farms are expiring like crazy.
Mande. Construir.
Fine. I'm just pinging for the sake of pinging.
Yes.
I'm like, I'm doing stuff. He's like, you're not doing anything, dude.
Excavar.
Servidor.
Is there any other good TC?
Servidora.
Ahora. Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Presto. Construir. Construir.
I'm absolutely booming like a crazy cumin.
Mande. Construir.
Daggone.
Servidor. De grado. Construir. Sí.
60 builds. We definitely need horse color at this point. Not horse color, the farm one.
Servidora. Construir.
Servidor, construir.
Presi. Construir.
Yes, we got him. Hey, I enjoy your game. Conquistador time? Yeah, I wanted to, but I figured I would be more useful if I actually boomed into this game a little bit better. As silly as it may sound, I think I was going for Spanish archers. Actually, did pretty well because we had a lot of archers. But he carried us. He carried us. He carried us for sure. Carry on my wayward son. Oh my god. 37 to 68. Ooh wee. 1700 elo and about 1500 elo. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I want Tootin' Tower Rush. Well, don't let your memes just be dreams. Poop Lord, out. I can try if we get arena. Also, I'm gonna just do 1 or 2 more here. It's already late for me. Appreciate everybody stopping by. You bought some time for him to carry, yeah. So it's kind of like a slow and clean strat. I'd rather slow with TC drops because I think I'm more effective with that. But yeah, it wasn't a bad ordealio, for sure. I think he had the time bot for him. I really want to do African clearing fast scorpions. Wait. African clearing in here as well. African clearing fast scorpions with Dravidians. I think that could be a play. That could be a move. My aloe was like 1800 elo though. He was like laughing. I go, "Put it on YouTube," and he's like, "Dude, I carried you that game." Why Spanish archers? It's probably been delayed. You guys so it's all chat's fault. Yeah, the 200 wood when you're up is really nice. But I still don't know if I can do an 18 pop upper. That's what they wanted. Maybe if you're like next to the gold and a pawn. Oh, dude, no. Oh, no. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. No way I'm doing cannon galleons. No way. I'm just. Oh no. Alright, so this is a very alternative strat. This is the TC drop, but here we go again. No. We're not going again. But we're also going water. The TC drop. So fast feudal. TC drop. Never mind. Oh, this is the same guy. No, it's not the same guy. Oh, our guy was Mike. Play for the 19 elo. That's how we do it. Sure. People know me, especially in the Chinese. They're like, huh? Who is this guy? That's Poop Lord. You don't want to play against him. You do not want to play against him. Oh no, I only now see the things. Oh man. My chat was broken. I wasn't sure if it was. Another $2 donated. This guy's awesome. Is this unranked? Yeah, it was unranked. African clearing. We got it. We got it. Alright, a new idea from Chat Pick Strat. They want to see very fast scorpions on African clearing, and we are going to try and do that. They said 18 pop and up. Oh my goodness. I need a lake here somewhere. Lake and stone. I guess we'll take it. Also, it's the closest to this guy. Scout out what we got going on. Don't love that we're up against Mongols. Okay, cool. 2 more sheep. Ooh. It's going down this way. So indicates that he's somewhere over here. Ah man, are we the slowest up? No, he's not up yet. That's good. Now he's up. Alright. $18 pop, they said. My first time trying this, so we'll see how good it is. We have great vision. God, what was that pathing there? Do you want to find my opponent? another one. Oh gosh. How have I still not found him? Really don't understand.
என்ன கட்டளை நான் வேட்டையாடுவேன் சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் மீன் பிடிப்பேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன் பிடிப்பேன்
I lost a sheep over here, maybe?
என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
Plus loom.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் பொறுக்குவேன்
Any dead hunt anywhere?
சரி கட்டுவேன்
Any dead hunt anywhere?
நான்
What? The pathing there. Oh, he's over here? I think?
மீன் பிடித்தேன்
Oh god. The cluster effort over here.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
We are up. 200. 175. We need a little bit more wood.
சரி
What is... We need 3... 300... 25 minus 200, so we need 125. Cool. 18 pop up. I hate this stone. This is terrible positioning on my part. Look at this. Look at this. Oh god. Never done this build before. Look like it disappeared somewhere over here. I think he's all the way over there. I really have no idea.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
சரி
I just need to know what we're at. 600. I think we can make 2 more.
என்ன கட்டளை
Mark it.
செய்கிறேன்
கட்டுவேன்
சரி செய்கிறேன்
Blacksmith.
என்ன கட்டளை
Nothing over here, my friend.
சரி
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
18 pop up, actually surprisingly feasible.
என்ன கட்டளை
நான் தயார் பிடிப்பேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
He's futile.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
Cancel.
சரி
மீன் பிடிப்பேன்
என்ன கட்டளையே செய்கிறேன் வெட்டுவேன்
I still don't really know where he is. He keeps sending me sheep though, that's really nice of him.
செய்கிறேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை
மரம் வெட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
If only I knew. Okay. PC. Okay. Cool.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Nuke all the way over here.
சரி
சரி
நான் தயார். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை செய்கிறேன். எங்கனமே.
This way. Bro, mother clickers!
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். தோண்டுவேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை. நான் தோண்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன். கட்டுவேன். சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
Guys,
என்ன சரியே
I
செய்கிறேன்.
know your pathing is like
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
amazingly awesome.
நான் தயார். சரி என்ன கட்டளை.
நான் தயார்
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்.
சரி
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன். நான் தயார்.
இக்கணமே தோண்டுவேன்
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
நான் தயார்
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
என்ன
அப்படியே
கட்டளை
செய்கிறேன். எங்கனமே. சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். சரி கட்டுவேன். கட்டுவேன். தோண்டுவேன்.
SOH.
எங்கனமே செய்கிறேன். சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். எங்கனமே செய்கிறேன். கட்டுவேன்.
நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை. பொறுக்குவேன்.
Again, A.
என்ன கட்டளை
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை நான்
அப்படியே
தயார்
செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். நான் தயார். காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன். என்ன கட்டளை. அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். தோண்டுவேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
Oh, shoot. I just got wrecked by scouts. Come on! Hit the frickin' target! I'm getting wrecked by scouts. Okay, cool.
என்ன கட்டளை
தோண்டுவேன். செட் பண்ணிடுவேன்.
நான் தயார்
செட் பண்ணிடுவேன்.
That's a pretty good number of scorps.
நான் தயார்.
Very good number of scorps.
என்ன கட்டளை.
செய்கிறேன் இக்கணமே
சரி
நான்
அப்படியே
தயார்
செய்கிறேன்.
செய்கிறேன் சரி
சரியே செய்கிறேன். சரியே செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். சரி, அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். சரி.
இக்கணமே
என்ன கட்டளை?
சரிபடியே ஏய்
சரி.
தோன்றுவேன்
நான் தயார்.
இக்கணமே
I don't know if we're quite gonna hold here or not.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். நான் தயார்.
They're looking great.
கட்டுவேன்.
Oh God. I think this is actually a really good strat. I think it's actually a really good strat. I just wish I was better with mangonels / siege. I just wish I was better at mangonels and sheets. Let's see if we can run that on see if we can run that on 2v2s or 3v3s. I mean, unlikely probably that we're gonna get it, but I really did like that one. Really like that one. I'm just really bad with siege. There's scouts early on sniping this stuff. And we also really need to take down his TC a lot faster. We did eventually find him though, that was good. If we could take out that TC, we're definitely in business. But we got a couple of unlucky mango shots. Yeah, the stone definitely did not help with the fish. I was like, oh, okay, I got stone here. Like, worst case scenario, we can sell stone for gold. And then I was like, oh, that stone was the worst decision I could have possibly made. Absolute worst. I always forget how bad the pathing really is in this game. And last game here, guys. Last game of the day. Oh no way, we got it. And Zeus is in the chat, or Zeus is there. So this is a crazy one. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. This might be a new build. On African clearing, this is actually very feasible. 18 pop, very easy. Well, very easy is different, but possible. Oh no. It's literally where I wanted to go.
No.
True, true.
நான் தயார் இக்கணமே என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
True, true. We're also in a nice spot here, relatively safe. My man got the double fish pond, which I kind of wanted. Oh, but we do have a really favorable gold here. Wait. I know, it's kind of a waste, but... Actually, shoot. Last time that was a disaster, so... I'm gonna get this boar. Look at that boar. We need a tiny little bit of wood stuff. Oh my. Not the best. Not the best tree. Oh, whatever.
மீன் பிடித்தேன்
I mean, I shouldn't be going for rhinos, but I mean, there's just 2 rhinos like right here. Still really good resources.
சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Yes.
நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன்
Would you confirm TC?
என்ன கட்டளை
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Might have to hurry this up a little bit. Fine.
ஏ
I need 125.
வெட்டுவேன்
So we're actually good.
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
There's another boar over here. We can take this one as well.
செய்கிறேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன் இக்கணமே சரி நான்
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
தயார் செய்கிறேன் சரி செய்கிறேன் கட்டுவேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன் சரி மீன் பிடிப்பேன் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Up. Cool.
ஏ அப்படியே
I don't know. Is this now faster or is this faster? I don't know.
நான் தயார்
This is a crazy build. Really like it.
சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன்
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் ஏ இங்கனமே
ஏ
என்ன கட்டளை
Maybe over collected wood, which sounds crazy, but indeed, maybe I did.
சரி
Over here.
நான் தயார்
என்ன கட்டளை சரி
Okay, drop this off. Make market blacksmith. Horse drop with the bills.
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Market blacksmith. Oh,
வேட்டையாடுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுப்புவேன்
oh, we're actually already there. Crazy. You can make 2. Wow.
நான் தயார்
Wood.
நான் தயார்
Wow, that's really crazy.
சரி செய்கிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
நான் தயார் செய்கிறேன் ஏ இக்கணமே என்ன கட்டளை மீன்
I have 200 in the bank. I think double bit is worth here.
தோண்டுவேன்
ஏ
தோண்டுவேன்
சரி
No, dude. Not that one.
சரி கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
We can actually make bills for a long period of time.
ஏ செய்கிறேன் கட்டுவேன் சரி கட்டுவேன் ஏ கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Oh my god.
என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Oh, we're gonna absolutely destroy yellow. Not even a question.
சரி சரி கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
There's 6 more vills in the queue, which is crazy.
என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை நான் தயார் வெட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
Oh, this one first.
நான் தயார் என்ன கட்டளை
This man's gonna get absolutely destroyed.
சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் நான் தயாரேன் சரி நான் தயார் சரி மரம் வெட்டுவேன் இக்கணமே சரி சரி
This guy's gonna absolutely obliterated. Because he's dead.
நான் தயாரே இக்கணமே கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி
கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
This man's completely dead. Oops. Did not mean to kill those.
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
Oops.
சரி அப்படியே
Absolutely disgusting.
சரி
கட்டுவேன்
This man is dead.
நான் தயார்பேன்
அப்படியே
சரி சரி இக்கணமே நான் தயார்
சரி இங்கனமே கட்டுவேன்
Yes.
சைக்கணமே கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்.
We honestly probably need like ballistics at this point.
நான் தயார்.
நான் தயார். சரி கட்டுவேன்.
We're gonna get ballistics.
கட்டுவேன்.
நான் தயார். சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
கணமே நான் தயார். கணமே சரி அப்படியே. என்ன கட்டளை? நான் தயார்.
You wanna raid me? I'll raid you.
என்ன கட்டளை?
நான் தயார்.
சரி
Ballistics.
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன். என்ன கட்டளை? வெட்டுவேன். கட்டுவேன்.
சரி நான் தயார்.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன். மரம் வெட்டுவேன்.
Ouch.
என்ன கட்டளை? மரம் வெட்டுவேன்.
Yes.
நான் தயார். என்ன
Oh, dang it.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார்.
கட்டுவேன்.
சரி
கட்டுவேன்.
Can we path?
சரி கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். நான் தயார்.
கட்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை?
Need more of these on the front though.
கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். கட்டுவேன்.
Nice micro. Oh, I take it back. We're pushing zebra. It's fine.
கட்டுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை? வேட்டையாடுவேன்.
சரி தோன்றுவேன்.
Get whatever. Get whatever. Come.
என்ன கட்டளை? கட்டுவேன்.
Come on, shoot this guy.
சரி கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். என்ன கட்டுவேன்? கட்டுவேன். என்ன கட்டுவேன்?
தோன்றுவேன். நான் தோன்றுவேன்.
என்ன கட்டளை?
கட்டுவேன்.
I mean, they're completely on the back foot here.
சரி கட்டுவேன். நான் தயார். இக்கணமே.
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
என்ன கட்டளை? சரி
கட்டுவேன்.
Back to work.
நான் தயார்.
தோன்றுவேன்.
Go over here. Go over here.
சரி
I need more wood.
என்ன கட்டளை? கட்டுவேன்.
Thank you. He's going Rams.
நான் தயார்.
Need more food stuff.
என்ன கட்டளை? கட்டுவேன்.
Oh god. It's fine. I don't know why he went for my dudes. We're 0 on food. That's awesome. Who cares? I need more wood stuff. I just have 0 on wood this entire time. GG. We cooked Yellow, but Yellow is still watching, by the way.
Yes.
Yellow is still watching in disbelief. Yellow's still watching. First scene here. First scene here. 18 pop Dravidian Scorpions. It was cornered though. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Not much you could have done. Let's see what Eloise was. $1,600 Elo just absolutely wiped off the earth. Like it was nothing. This guy's 1,800. I mean, it really, really hurts if one of your teammates is just completely out. Basically immediately. I think we're actually lower Elo overall. 1,600, 1,600, 1617. He's about 1,600. He's about 1,600. And he's 1,800. So their squad is actually more stacked than our squad, but that was brutal. Billings race 0, really? Huh? Oh, buildings raise 4 and 8. Okay, yeah. Scorpions don't really raise buildings, do they? I think that's a pretty good KD. I think we have the least villagers here, yeah. I mean, 77. But my man never got past 25. So if you add all of our villagers up, that's pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty good. Maybe it could be 70 pop fast castle is too close. I don't know. 70 pop seems possible. It seems definitely feasible. It kind of depends on your spawn location. But look at that map. Just floop, and he's gone. He made it to castle just to get deleted. Man, oh man, oh man. What a game. I can't believe orange and purple played on. Can't believe they played on. Memes, and dreams. Wait, what was our castle H time? 11-minute castle, 12-minute castle. Wow. It's a very nice. Wow. Wow, that's a very, very fast castle. I think you could do it even faster. I think you can do 17 pop. Have a great one. People are out. Alright, we're going to call it here. But we are going to go in for a raid.